So, hello, how's everybody doing today? Hey, Kane, I see you're the only person who said anything so far. So how are you getting on? How is things going on your side? Um, what's everybody else up to today? My kids are away at nursery, so I thought let's do some Fallout 76.
So,
Like that popped up, and see if we can get some stuff done. I have started off by doing Bunker Buster on this character, mainly because I don't have the ability to enter the enclave areas on this character. And I just thought, bugger it, I'm gonna go and do some stuff. And while I'm at it, it's a bit more interesting to watch than me just wandering around Appalachia aimlessly. Hey Keto, how are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream, guys. But yeah, thought I'd do something with my day rather than just sit about doing sod all. And I've been so long since I've done this mission, I actually, for the life of me, can't remember what I'm meant to do. However, I do remember that these notes that are around here are important on the basis that you need a code once you get down to the bottom of the bunker. I'm fairly certain there's like a thing in one of the laundry rooms that you need to do stuff on. I'm trying to remember what it is though. There's like a switch that I need to press somewhere, and then it causes everything to go doolally. Something to do with this as well. But yeah, we're doing this mission, basically. That's the gist of it. And apparently my Stream Elements bot is running, so I'm going to test something and see if it's going to do what I want it to do. We'll see if that does anything. If not, I'll just disable the bot, because I tried getting it working last stream, but it didn't do anything. And I should probably check if that's actually, because it might just be the dad jokes. Where is my thing? Chatbot. Chat commands. This is the problem when you're trying to do new stuff, is you need to remember a bunch of new things, and then I am bad at remembering stuff. That's just dad joke, never mind. Okay, we'll see if that comes back with anything. Last time it just freaked out. And the problem with these kind of things is you can't do it while the stream's running. So there we go. It works. It freaking works. The dad joke button works. While I'm at it, I'll let you guys see what all the other commands are, because I'll need to activate that so that you guys can figure out what chat commands we've got in the chat. But it's working. It was not working last time, but it's working now. So, let's see. So that'll provide a link for you guys to look at the chat commands and stuff that you can do in the chat. And while I'm at it, I should bring up my socials, which I can pin in the top comment. Get that pinned. Perfect. Things are working as intended for once. I've not been paying attention. I've been walking around here. I literally have no idea what I just did. I've ended up round in a circle. Hey Spuds, hey Wiggle, how you guys getting on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're both doing well. I'm just doing Bunker Buster at the moment and just fiddling around with stuff. Do I have hacker things on this character? Let's see. No, I do not. God damn it. Aha. Pro circuit breaker, laundry room, open airflow above generator, activate circuit conduit upside vents. So, laundry room. I knew there was a thing that I needed to find in here. So there's the vent thing. Where's the laundry room? I'm assuming it's whatever's down there. Hey Druid, how you getting on, man? I genuinely have absolutely no sense of direction in this game, and I don't know what it is. In real life, I have like a really, really good sense of direction. If you just send me off into a random city, I will find where I need to be. But see, when it comes to anything else, no, can't find my way around. It's really weird. Right, so that's the circuit breaker in the laundry room. So throw that. And then we'll go up to the thing up top. Nope, that's too far. We have went too far. Hey Matt, how are you getting on, man? I'll read the chat in a second once I've done this, but... Ah, shite. I need to open the airflow, apparently. What the fuck is that? Ah, hey Wiggle, joining me in the game. Perfect. Right, where the fuck is this airflow? I think I've done that in the wrong order, so that's probably not going to work.
Credentials recorded.
There we go.
Access granted.
You caught me at a good time. I'm at work. Well, I'm not. I'm definitely not. My Insta got hacked yesterday. That's pretty crap, Spuds. That's definitely really crap. Have you managed to get it back? Don't let Todd Howard around this stuff if you want to keep it working. Wiggle, insomnia. I'd be lying to say if I had insomnia. I really don't. But I do tend to not do what I should be doing a lot of the time. I just need to find the card for... Yeah, I need to find the card so I can get into Thingamabob's doodad. Right. If I remember correctly, it's behind a picture somewhere, isn't it? Oh no, it's on there. Let's try whatever these codes are. 1, 2, 1, 8, 5, 5. Nope.
6-digit code
7,
required.
8, 2, 3, 2.
Invalid code.
Yeah. I forget what the actual valid code is. I think it might be in this computer, actually. Hey, Nano, how are you getting on, man? How's life treating you? I'm hopeless with direction for I chalked up. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Druid. When in doubt, I will never, ever get where I'm going. I get lost in games so easily. It's why when I was playing Elden Ring, there's some dungeons in there that basically, they try and deliberately confuse you by making you think you're back at the start of the dungeon. But the dungeon, it's like, there's a dungeon in the dungeon that is exactly like the first part. And then you fall down somewhere and you think, oh, I'm back here. But no, you're meant to go backwards at that point because it's tricked you into thinking you are somewhere in the dungeon that you're not. So yeah, it did that to me and I was like, wait a minute. I've just noticed something different. Yay! I'm guessing that's for the safe. Oh no, wait. Yeah, the painting. Yay! Yo, what's up? I like how half your head is in the pimp boy. Oh, let's see what's going on. Oh, how my head is right. I thought I was like out of the thing there for a second. Also working on having the flags lowered to half-mast. Life is good, just got off from work, having to drive Ooh, that is not an entertaining drive, Nano. Not an entertaining drive in the slightest. 5 hours is certainly not fun in any given circumstance. Ooh, it's a traps up. Let's go do that. I always got lost in vaults and Fallout 3. And yeah, no, if you can have an area that is very similar, corridors, that kind of thing, I will get lost 100%. Now they've changed the recovery email and phone number, so I have to know through Senate. Got a random message for a PS4 mount saying they tried to message him, but my mate knew it. Well, yeah. Hopefully you managed to get that fixed, Spuds. Hopefully you managed to get that fixed, because that is not fun. It's been years since I've ever had to deal with stuff like that. So, yeah, I would say that is not a fun circumstance to be in. Ooh. Here we go. Come on. Oh, it's a 2-star. I'm gonna murder it. Delicious Scorch Beast. Yay! Now, something I would like to add about bleed damage at the moment. In the recent update, they changed how bleed damage works on the... Oh, what kind of armor is it called? Whatever the armor that has bleed on it is. The Thorn armor? I'm curious if they've somehow buggered up all bleed damage and made all bleed damage 5 times stronger, which would make melee builds stronger by default. Don't get me wrong, it's not like melee builds are broken or anything, but there is that potential for making bleed builds ridiculously wonky. Right. Is there any events up at all? I'm not seeing anything other than back on the beat. I suppose back on the beat works. A new event? No, It's a Trap's been about, Matt. It's one of those events that no one ever really goes to or is slightly rare. It's kind of this similar vein of the oh god, what is it called? The one with the bees. Maybe I'm weird, but I always do better when the compass has quarter headings on it. But see, the thing is, Druid, everybody's different with that kind of thing. I mean, we've all got our own way of finding direction, and in real life, I'm usually like a bird. I can find my way anywhere. But in games, I get lost so often, and I think I just look at stuff and I'm like, I have been here, and I haven't been there. I just confused myself that I was there. Well, Chef, have they patched it out? Here is the key thing. They were pretty quick to patch it, and the reason they were quick to patch it is because the bug itself, or, well, the exploit, was allowing them to spawn NPCs. So they were spawning Earl, they were spawning Queen, they were spawning the Sheep Squatches. They were basically just spawning legendary enemies over and over again and then murdering them with magic weapons. I say magic weapons, weapons that were doing more damage than they should have done. And then just getting a crap load of legendaries, farming up all the scrip, getting god rolls, all that kind of thing. But have they fixed it? This is the key thing about any time Bethesda patches anything. I hold up my doubt card, have they actually fixed it? So, here's the thing about the people that exploit these things. The smart ones do not tell anyone. Like, and I'm not an exploiter, and I don't want to give exploiters any ideas, but realistically, if you've found something that is incredibly exploitative and beneficial to you, don't freaking tell anybody. Because if you don't tell anybody, then they're not going to do something stupid, like go onto a public server, spam the crap out of it in front of people, which then gets Bethesda's attention. This is the thing that happened. I don't think the original people that were doing the exploit actually did what they did, what people were saying. I think it was some idiot figured out or found it months after, years after the fact it was relevant, and then started using it. And then the people that were exploiting for ages are probably pissed off at them and will therefore keep it close to their chest. So I don't know if it's out of the game. I don't know if there's multiple methods. It probably is still there. Or something else is broken now. And we'll find that out soon enough. Hey Prophet, how you getting on, man? Hey Chaz, how's it going? Well, that's exactly the kind of point, like, Spuds. Anybody with any common sense that uses exploits would not be sharing them with people because people can't be trusted. Somebody's going to tell a friend, somebody's going to tell somebody else, and then it ends up in the public eye, which is exactly what happened. I think that bug or that exploit has been about for a long time. And it's only recently came to light because of a child that's probably got a hold of how to do it. Well, Spuds, I could use that. I'm not going to use it, though. I do everything above board, because if they ever start banning people for stuff like that, I don't want video evidence of of me doing dodgy things.
Destination.
Yeah, Chaz, why are you awake at 5 AM? Insomnia is an appropriate answer, but I don't think you've got insomnia. So how's everybody's week been going so far? And also, we will have our stream tomorrow night as well, so this isn't a replacement stream. This is just me having nothing else to do, and deciding to stream. And I've got all my snacks and lunch and drinks around me, so I am sorted. Oh, there's so many glitches in the game, and that's the thing. It's literally, I every time they release a major patch, I just don't know what else is going to be broken, and that's why I'm very tempted, or very like, I expect they've upped the bleed damage in the Thorn armor, but they've accidentally upped the bleed damage on like melee as well. It's hard to tell with melee though, because I'll be honest, how often do I notice bleed? Not very.
Initiate testing routine. Warning. Defensive system.
Prophet, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. And that's the thing. It just takes one person to screw everything for the rest of them. And don't get me wrong, I don't like respect people using exploits as a legitimate way of playing. It is, you know, if you exploit, it is what it is. I'm not going to say to you, you're a bad man. But I'm not going to, like, pretend that it's the right way to play the game. It is what it is. Everybody's got their different reasons for doing it. And some exploits are a lot less harmful than others. Like, for example, getting through the nuke silos via the door glitch. If I'm honest, at that point in the game, that one needs to be implemented in a way where you can fast track your way through the silos, because it takes way too long, and there's really no point in making us wait. You're already having to get key cards, and you can only use 3 on a server. Then you have to find a new server. There's a lot of faff involved with it in the first place, and it doesn't really take away anything from the game. If anything, adds. So there's kind of things like that where I'm like, it's demonstrably fine. However, spawning like 40 arrows, or spawning like a goo pile to kill people is not okay. Yeah. It's just dumb. Snowed yesterday. Well, it's been raining where I'm at. Literally just pissing down with rain constantly. It is a very grim looking day. And it has been for the past week, to be honest. It's been kind of on and off grim. Are you alive, sir? No, you're not. Not much, just chilling out. Remember Dad was going live, so I jumped for 3 minutes to wait for Dad to start stream. Well, Kane, it is appreciated. Everybody that comes along to the stream is appreciated. But yeah, it's that way where I've got nothing better to do, so why the hell not stream? Why the hell not play about and do things? Druid, exactly. It is very much don't fuck with my existence. Because let's be honest, there's no real economy in the game. So somebody having a god roll or a bloodied weapon over me doesn't take away from my experience. If this, don't get me wrong, if this was a proper MMO, yeah, I'd be pissed off. I'd be pissed off if people were able to spawn shit in and hack and do all that kind of thing and get away with it. But in a game like this, where it's basically just a sandbox where you go around and punch things in the face or mow them down with miniguns, you know, there's no reason to get angry at that kind of thing. The one time it tends to annoy me is when I go to like but that's actually less of an issue now because you still get the loot. When I go to the Queen or Earl and somebody one-shots them, but you still get the loot now, so it doesn't really matter. Honestly, Spuds, I think the scrip limit is a load of caca. They need to up it. But at the same time, there's reasons why they haven't upped it. But the reasons they haven't upped it is because of bugs that were previously in game that still exist. and people have 80,000 holiday presents. But they could literally just go, right, well, if you've not used your holiday presents by, I don't know, Tuesday, I'm deleting them all. Like, all the holiday presents in-game will be deleted, so make sure you've used them all for your characters. That would get rid of that. They just need to remove the item from the game, then re-add it in after the fact. People would complain and bitch, but then Bethesda go, well, to be fair, if you've got 80,000 of them, you've definitely cheated. So you're lucky I'm no banning you, kind of thing. So it's that way where you kind of, they need to do something. Whether they're gonna do something, I don't know. They never do it, to be honest. I mean, this patch, in essence. Oh, and that's the thing that, like, Chef pointed out to me, that specifically in the patch notes, they do state about the exploit, and they call the, they say that people cheated. They actually, like, have a wee bit of saltiness to it, which I'm glad to see. Oh, I don't understand that either. I mean, why limit the amount of modules to 10 per server? It doesn't really make any sense. If you're gonna get 40 modules, you're gonna get 200 modules, you're gonna get 1,000,000 modules. You're gonna do it anyway, so why the hell limit it at all? It should just be unlimited amounts. So yeah, there's things that they do that doesn't make any sense. It's always been the case. Bethesda is not a smart company at times. Hey Velo, how you getting on, man? Well, I'm glad you're gonna have fun listening to me at work. Just me talking pish for 6 hours. No, I do. Well, to be fair, it's not really 6 hours. I do sometimes take time to breathe. Not often. Sometimes take time to breathe. Right. Do we have any good event? This is the fucking thing about Fallout 76 at the moment. I tend to find that I am just mired in events that are absolutely balls. Like, how often do you go to Distinguished Guests? Like, realistically. Most people don't bother going to it. It is just 22 past 10 at the moment, Matt. Yeah, Chaz, I mean, that is the kind of factor. If it's not hampering my game experience, I don't really mind too much. But at the same time, I'm never going to say that I endorse things like that. I mean, way back in the day, I actually got... Oh, shit. I'll kill these first. I got one of the Real Money Trader websites contact me on Twitter. And they were asking me to basically put an advert for their illegal activities in in my videos, and they'd pay me real money, and they were offering a decent amount of money. But was I going to sell my integrity for, like, literally just some quick cash? Not really. I wouldn't want to be known as that guy who advertises cheats for the rest of my life. So yeah, I very much told them to go fuck themselves. Because they are proper parasites. Like, I don't know if you guys feel the same way, but I definitely do not like them in the slightest. Right, Clifford, go back to your bloody post. Hey Goldie, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Right, I need to go murder these blooming Scorched. Now that I think about it, this would actually be quite a good event for, oh, what's it called? For the Holiday Scorched. Right, wait, something... Nope, that's not doing anything. I may sell my body, but I draw my... I do draw my line at my integrity. I mean, I may be a whore, but I'm not that kind of whore. There's one. Why is it giving the quest marker for him all the way over there? I don't want to repair Bernard. Where's Bernard? Oh, I see Bernard. Yeah, I've got 30 seconds. I'll kill this super mutant on the way. Bad bitch. Hey, Cleefy, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. And hey, Crooked Rocket. On that note as well, Rocket, thank you for the sub. I saw that you subbed in my report. Where is it? That's not the right thing. Where is it? Activity feed, that's it. Yeah, you're the last person that subbed, so thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. People who do real money trading are the reason we have... Well, that's pretty much the problem, Wiggle, is that RMTs and things like that make it so that I can't trade my fucking Crusader pistols. So, yeah, the RMTs really annoy me. But at the same time, I think Bethesda are the real people to blame for a lot of stuff that doesn't work or doesn't work properly in the game in the first place. If they'd been doing their due diligence, we wouldn't have the problems that we do. So it's that way where people will find a way to make money off of anything, let's be honest. So do I blame the people that are trying to make money off of a broken system? Not really. Would I do it myself? No. That's the kind of problem. Is I don't really blame those people. I blame, at the core, Bethesda for not doing anything. Unknown. Who the hell is unknown? Right. Now I can start gathering dishes. The worst thing about this is a freaking metaphor for my life. Gathering up dishes and setting tables and making dinners. Do. Come on, you stinky buggers. Seriously though, how often do you see anybody actually doing this event? Ah, freaking hell. Where's Batman when I need him? Alfred's down. Do you have a reservation? No? Then I'm gonna have to show you the grave. Right, where's this robot? Is that the robot? Bad mutant. Well, you look like you're sparking out. There we go. Have I? Yeah. I also wish this event had some, like, unique rewards. To my recollection, I don't think it does. I think it's just the same regular pish from the area. But as I love the rumor that Beth devs do RMTs on the side, which is why legacies are still new. To be fair, I mean, that is a rumor and there is no evidence to it. However, it would not surprise me. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if the devs were the prime reason their hacks are going about in the game in the first place. I mean, it would make a lot of sense, and it would be them making money off the books. It's impossible to prove that kind of thing. Well, it's not impossible, but I lack the ability to prove that kind of thing. So yeah, it is not beyond the realms of what is possible, and it wouldn't surprise me. People will make money, and to be fair, if the game developers were doing it, I wouldn't blame them as harshly either. I blame them as harshly for the game being a broken, buggy mess, but I wouldn't blame them for trying to make money, because I genuinely think everybody that is at the bottom rung, or even the middle rung of their workplace, tends to be not making as much money as the people at the top who do not quite as much work or as in-depth kind of stuff as them. And then they kind of get shafted for it. But that's, you know, that's an opinion of someone who is very much just a random grunt at his job. Boing. Have I even picked up any plates? I can't find any more. Where are they all at? Sorry, boys, you aren't on the list. Yeah, a lot of guys' girlfriends are in there. Well, the thing about that is, they're big, they're green, and I don't want them in my establishment. I believe it to be true. Who could prove it wrong? Well, yeah, Prophet, that's the thing. It's rumors, whether they're true or not, they circulate, and until somebody can prove them wrong, it's that whole guilty until proven innocent kind of thing. One of the planned expeditions is said going to be a location that Fallout has never gone before. I'm gonna guess, Chef, that where Fallout's never went before, the supply shop to get cleaning supplies, because this place is fucking dirty. Let's see, I've looked into the dev staff, I wasn't impressed. Fallout Scotland. Chaz, if they did Fallout Glasgow, I don't think you would tell the difference between Glasgow prior to a nuke and prior to a nuke and after a nuke. There is a very old joke about in Glasgow where you honestly would not know if a nuclear bomb hit it. Is it a dilapidated building or is it someone's house? We'll never know. It could possibly be a hint of the next Fallout if it's true. I mean, that could be the case. Fallout, not a broken game. I'd love that title to come out. Matt wins. Yep, guarantee that Bob in accounting is selling something on the side. Oh yeah, I mean that they'll be doing something on the side. I don't blame people that aren't earning as much money as they honestly should be for shafting the company over that they work for. It is very much like big companies do not pay their staff enough, and this is an age-old problem. It is not exclusive to the gaming industry. It's not exclusive to anywhere. And I don't like getting political on the channel, but there was something that I watched this morning on, well, I say I listened to on the radio while we were dropping the kids off at their nursery. And it's about the Prime Minister, Boris Johnson. And they were talking about, like, during the whole height of COVID restrictions, he was, and has been proven to have had, like, a big party, and they were out drinking, and people were dying, people weren't able to go see their family in the hospital while they were dying, and a lot of people suffered due to the restrictions. But they did it for the good of the nation. They did it for the good of everybody. And he's out fucking partying. And the thing that really got me is they were talking to a Tory politician, and his exact response was, he's apologized. He's a human being. You know, we all make mistakes, and he's paid a £50 fine. £50. He's the fucking Prime Minister of the UK, and he paid £50. There's people that paid several grand in fines. He paid £50. Having a fucking laugh. 50 quid. He should be getting fined like 100 grand. He can afford it. He's the bloody Prime Minister. Oh. I hate stuff like that. It really pisses me off. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not a political person, but 50 quid. For fuck's sake. Disappointed I didn't see a Moe's Bar beam posting map. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, there's stuff like that. I would definitely like Moe's Bar. Radioactive Angry Scotsman. Ras. That could be my next channel. Right. When's this event ending? It's literally just me beating up mutants at this point now. No, that was me reading the same thing. Like a drunk roach gonna slide the nuke. Yeah, pretty much in Glasgow, I think all the jakies and junkies would literally survive a nuclear weapon going off, and they'd just be empowered by the radiation. But yeah, no, it actually really pissed me off. 50 quid. I mean, that's nothing to that man. That's literally nothing. That's not even that. He couldn't even use that to buy a meal if he went out. Mainly because he's a fat bastard, and I think his meal is probably like 10 times the size of everybody else. But that's you know, not anything about his weight. Stupid, wobbly-haired git. I still want to see a DLC for 76 that takes us to Canada. Rad geese honking you to death. But the problem with taking us to radioactive Canada is that you're going to get like massive radioactive mutants that would let you kill them. rad. Well, I know we've got rad beavers, but can you imagine Canadian rad beavers? Just giant beavers that eat trees in a single bite. Come on, let this bloody event finish. I have tea. I forgot it was there. Hey, Neely, how you getting on, man? Honestly, I'd love to see a Fallout DLC that just explores, like, Fallout 76 DLC that explores New Vegas again. I mean, I'd love to go back to New Vegas, mainly because I love the Mojave kind of setting and whatnot, and you would get to see what was going on with Mr. House at the start of his aspirations for New Vegas, opposed to after he'd kind of established it. You know, you wouldn't have the Legion. You'd be able to get to see New Vegas, well, the Mojave prior to all that kind of shenanigans. But at the same time, it's that whole kind of thing of canon versus non-canon. The problem is when you do something like that, you canonize things, and people will immediately say, "Oh, this happened. This definitely happened in Vegas. Well, in the Mojave now. That definitely happened." But I definitely think that 76 is considered to be not canon in the grand scheme of things. But then they're doing it with the pit. You're going to the pit and you're doing things. So I suppose they are already doing that. It's hard to kind of say. Is that really all I got? 2 treasury notes. Really? We had max approval rating, all the robots alive, and all the things put down. And that's what we got. Fuck off. No wonder no one does this event anymore. I am swearing a lot today. Right, what have we got? Leader of the pack, powering up Thunder Mountain. I do not want to do either of them. I'm going to go punch ghouls. Hey, Milk went bad. How are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Fallout Toronto. I mean, I'm assuming there's a lot of places in Canada that would make a very good DLC. But I'm not familiar with Canada in terms of cities, so I honestly couldn't say. Though, it would open up to a bunch of different weapons, like a hockey stick, and you could get like a blade, like a hockey stick with a ice skate strapped to it. That would be a cool melee weapon. I mean, there's loads of different things that you could do, and that's the thing. If they added in different countries, or like they added in, because this is the thing I'm unsure about. Is Anchorage a city as well? Like, I've never looked this up, so I'm genuinely asking this question. Is Anchorage a city? Because I know in Operation Anchorage you've got a fort that you attack and things like that. But in actual Anchorage, is there a city or is it like a small town? Because if it's a small town, then yeah, that wouldn't be great. But if there's a physical city, that would be pretty cool to visit. And even then, you could visit like the Chinese fort in Anchorage, because I would assume that there would still be remnants of like the Chinese occupation there as well. So that'd be a pretty cool place to go and visit and, you know, experience in 76. And you could find all like the Chinese weapons and things like that. So there'd be a bunch of different things that you could have there. Mexico would probably be interesting as well. I mean, we've never explored what's going on in Mexico in Fallout, so that'd also be another thing that'd be pretty interesting. But the problem is, I don't know what's next to Appalachia, because in some instances you have to make it like plausible. Well, I say plausible. You don't need to make it plausible at all. It's Fallout. You can make it as weird and wacky as you want. But I'd assume they want to explore what's around about where Appalachia is in the first place. So they're probably going to explore the nearby stuff rather than stuff at the other end of the country. Ah, so it is a city. Cool. Well, then that opens up a bunch of other kind of things, because every city usually has a bunch of towns around it as well, so there's a big whole wide open area. And that'd be pretty cool. I mean, it would also have a contrast to the fact that the area will be completely different, and they'd have to bring in different enemies. Think of like a Yao Guai polar bear. There's one. Rad penguins. Rad penguin. But I'm assuming there's penguins over there somewhere. I mean, you could put rad penguins in just because and say that they migrated after the nukes hit everywhere. I mean, there's loads of different things you could do and or say. You don't need to really justify things if you can go, well, the world is different and nukes hit, so things moved around. See, Matt, I think the Zayton planet would be a cool idea. Whether they do it or not, I don't know. I think going to another mothership or like a space station would be more plausible. But the moon would be a good one. Like, maybe the Zetans have made a moon base. That would be pretty cool. And to be fair, why wouldn't they have made a moon base? Like, the entire Appalachia and the rest of the world has been, you know, bombarded to the Stone Age. So they could make a moon base and destroy any space station, well, space relevant stuff that tries to take off. Right, where am I looking? Where am I going? Make meat hooks great again. I mean, I would love the meat hook to be amazing again. I honestly would. I love melee. I absolutely adore everything about it. It's the one build that I consistently used in every Fallout game. Like, I've always played melee, because what is more fun than punching a man to death and watching his body either explode or punching his head off? That was one of the things I loved in, like, in the single-player Fallout games, where you literally swung whatever you were swinging and you just cleave a body part off. And you don't get that same effect in this game, unfortunately. Nearly, penguins are not only in Antarctica. There's like loads of different type of penguins. 100%. I mean, there is literally penguins that live in Australia, called fairy penguins. You're thinking emperor penguins, and yes, they only live in Antarctica. But there's loads of different types. There's rock hoppers, there's the smaller penguins that I don't know the name of. There's ones with the little dealy boppers around their head. Fairy penguins, as I said. There's loads of different types. So yeah, penguins are not exclusive to there. It's those. It's the big penguins that are exclusive to Antarctica. I want rad penguins, okay? It's just penguins with sunglasses on, because they're cold as ice. Oh, legendary. Give me your stuff. Ooh. And I say ooh because it's a free star, not because it's good. Let's see. Don't tell them. Fallout Walmart. I mean, isn't that Super Duper Mart? I'm fairly certain it's Super Duper Mart. And technically we have Walmart in the UK. I'm sure Asda is owned by Walmart. So one of our main like supermarkets is basically just Walmart. Is he a legendary? If he is, don't kill him yet. Wait for me to come punch him. Oh, her. Bad, Queenie. Give me your cheese. I don't know why I said give me your cheese. It's a giant crab. Hey Andy, how you getting on, man? What comes out first, DLC for Fallout 76 or Fallout 5? Starfield. Like, that's. I think that's the first answer. Starfield. Then it's going to be Elden Ring. Not Elden Ring. What the fuck am I saying? Elder Scrolls. Whatever it's going to be. And then Fallout might get something at some point. My friends would drop a nuke in a private server. I'd buff up chems. Food. Yeah, no, I don't think they should make Melee back to how ridiculously OP it was, but I definitely think they should buff it. I mean, the amount of times that Melee builds get absolutely shafted has been ridiculous. The recent patch has apparently added some stuff to make Melee builds more viable in the sense that, you know, you can still punch things, but, you know, at the same time. Emperor's New Groove Penguin. I don't know if that would work. It's not a llama. Hey Alan, sorry, just saw you post in there. I think they should go where the best scripted lore is, like Jersey and the Jersey Devil. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, more cryptids would be interesting. I think honestly we should have some sort of Bigfoot boss cryptid. That would be like just a proper Sasquatch, not the sheep squatch. Like a rad Bigfoot. That would be amazing. just this massive, hairy, hulking beast just yelling at you. But there's a lot of stuff that they can still do in Fallout 76, and a lot of kind of things they can add in. I mean, there's mythical monsters everywhere. Let's see. I got bloody swing speed. No, I'm caught up. Fallout Hawaii, mutated sharks that walk on that. Keto, that would be good. I would quite like that. Like Fallout Hawaii would be interesting with sharks. But to be fair, you could do sharks anywhere realistically. You don't need to be Hawaii for that specifically. I mean, it's not like sharks are exclusive to anywhere in the world. I mean, you get them in Scotland. Not that we go in the water. It's too freaking cold half the time. Honestly, Prophet, I think it's an even coin toss between the two. Because let's be honest, most people in Cyberpunk just go about their daily lives and, you know, there's gun shootouts and all that kind of thing, but there's plenty of people that just go about their daily lives not having anything happen. And there'll be certain, like, Night City is known to be specifically terrible in Cyberpunk. So if you're not living in Night City, there's a good chance you'd be okay. But it's Night City that's the real problem in Cyberpunk. So you could leave the city is the simple answer to that. But you could literally just go, well, I'm leaving the city. I'm going somewhere else that's less psychopathic. So, and in Fallout, if you think about most of the people that have survived, they're not military. They're not anything. So I think as long as you've got basic knowledge of don't drink the glowing green water or go pet the giant hairy monsters, I think you'd be okay in most cases. And a lot of the time, I genuinely think for a country like America where there's guns everywhere, I don't see how they got overrun by so many random things. I mean, super mutants are bigger and stronger than humans. That is undeniable. But they're dumb as crap. And it is a proven fact that humans' greatest asset is our intelligence. I mean, we didn't conquer the world. We didn't conquer lions and tigers and bears because we were bigger and stronger than them. We conquered them because we were smarter than them, and we figured out, we can trick these things into doing stuff. Super mutants are the same. They have moderate intelligence, but they can be tricked really easily. They're proper dum-dums. The original super mutants were far more terrifying. I mean, bigger, stronger, faster, and debatably smarter than humans. So yeah, like I think realistically in Fallout, you'd be fine. The thing that scares me the most is the bugs. But, you know, the bugs are, you just shut the window. What are they going to do? Shut the window and smack them with a baseball bat? So yeah, I think I'd be fine in the Fallout world. As long as I didn't get hit by the nuke itself, I think I'd be fine. I just saw surface there. Yes, we'll go do that. Don't drink green water. Can I eat the yellow snow? Yes, Matt, you can eat all the yellow snow you want. Warning, may taste like urine.
Message to follow. Attention all brothers. A forward-placed automated surface-to-air missile battery has powered up.
Oh, I've actually got Scooty Puff on there now, so I'm gonna need to do a re-review of this weapon, because something that Tier posted recently says that this thing is absolutely broken again, and when they've patched it, it is just bananas. And to be honest, I've noticed the damage coming from it, because normally when I shoot things like that on this character, because he's completely unoptimized for it, it doesn't do as much as it did. And now it's just completely freaking annihilating everything I point it at. So they've definitely done something that is maybe broke Legacies, or specifically Gatling plasmas, because this thing is way, way more powerful than it should be, than it was. Like, and I literally mean on my last stream. It's far more powerful than it was in our last stream. So this recent patch has done something to this weapon. And I don't know what it is. Bugs as in insects or bugs in the Bethesda games? Well, I mean, that's the real danger if you got locked into a Bethesda game. What's going to kill you? Like the monsters in game, or are you going to fall through the map? I mean, how far? You mean like the Fallout world but it's as if it's in the real world, or do you mean the Fallout world as in I'm physically transported into the game? So I'm more terrified that I'm going to end up fucking dying to like some collision detection shit. Because that's where the real danger is in Fallout. Why is my yellow snow cone salty? That is a very good question, Chef. Why is your yellow snow cone salty? Like, why would it... What have you been just eating salt? Like, just raw handfuls of salt? That's why it's salty, and that's not a nice thing to do. Just, ugh. The opposable thumb is why we are here still. Nearly, if you gave cats opposable thumbs, I don't think they would do much with it. It's to do with our opposable thumbs and our brains. I mean, there's a collection of reasons why. And it's all about how we... Like, for example, we stand up on our 2 legs. There's like a thing to do with the blood flow of the body and how our brain works and all that kind of thing. There's a lot of factors that made us the dominant species on the planet. And it is literally a case of we're smarter than everything. We're smarter than everything. We figure out how to do things and we use tools. So, Fallout 76, Fallout in general, I guarantee you if... And there's quite a fair amount of humans survive. I guarantee you in the real world scenario, if Fallout happened, the world would be back on its feet within the 200 years. It would literally be back to the status quo. It's just, I find it absurd that they managed to like do what they did to each other. Like the thing with the Raiders is, see if you look at Raiders as knights and, you know, people running around in the Middle Ages. If you look at them in that kind of thing, like Vikings, they elect leaders, they form civilizations, and then they end up in a situation where they are fully capable. Oh, well, they're fully capable of running things. That's how it would work. Thank you, Mr. Kill Jr. for the $5. The real danger on a Festa game is broken save files and soft locks if you don't save enough. Well, I mean, I'd assume if you were getting locked in a Bethesda game for a day and to survive, I don't think save files would be the problem. Because if you had unlimited respawns, I don't think that would really matter. Like, if I died and then I could just reload a save file, I'd be fine no matter what. I might have traumatic experiences and be sitting around thinking, I know what it's like to get my face blown off by a mini nuke. That is not an experience I want to experience. And I'm fairly certain all of you are in the same boat with that. But yeah, it is one of those things where Bethesda games are a broken, buggy mess at the best of times. And that's in part why we kind of like some of the things, because some of the bugs are funny as hell. But in an online game, it's less funny when you're actually losing something that you can't do in real time. Like, the amount of times I have crashed the desktop in this game and not be able to finish off the queen, or missed out on legendaries that I just killed. There's loads of different things like that. If cats had opposable thumbs, we're doomed. Nearly, cats are too lazy to do anything. Cats don't need opposable thumbs. If you look at it objectively, they've already enslaved humanity. I mean, they don't need to do anything, and everybody does everything for them. They shit in a box, and we clean it. Well, I say, they shit in a box and we clean it. They shit in a box and my wife cleans it. I don't clean it. I don't clean that litter tray. Not my cat. To be honest, Mr. Kill, it was perfectly on topic with what I was talking about. Like, Bethesda games are a buggy mess. So, no, you're perfectly in context as far as I was concerned. No, crap. Get down from there. Right, where's that? Ah, there's the bot. I'm going to shoot you down. Once I get in range. Yeah, cats are lazy and self-absorbed as hell. They've already enslaved humanity. If they had opposable thumbs, they wouldn't use them. Oh, I hear the Queenie. Is she a legendary? No. Right, where is it? Oh, there you are. Oh, no, too close. Eh. I hate that thing is so small, it's not actually getting hit quite as easily with it. Right, get down here. Get down the floor. Right. There we go. No, crap. Do you think I can kill the queen with 13 shots? Wow. Wow. One of the most hardest armored enemies outside of the big two. And it completely got annihilated by that. That is just... Yeah, there's something that has been done. This is one of the things they've broken. This is legitimately one of the things they've broken. They've made Gatling plasmas redonkulous. Don't know if it's just legacy ones, but they've definitely made Gatling plasmas redonkulous. This is a legacy one, for anybody that's wondering. So I usually carry on this character because he is unable to shoot anything because he's like full melee. So having my legacy on him is the most reliable way for me to shoot down things. Right, give me my nuclear keycard. Bad crabs. We are only on the top of the food chain because our ability to work together and the invention of gunpowder. And that's the thing, Matt. That didn't go away when the nukes landed. Like, it's evident in Fallout that there is bullets and guns everywhere. Physically, like, people band together frequently. It wouldn't have descended into the same level of anarchy that it did. It is a fantasy thing. And that's the thing about these kind of things. People, when the world is completely ruined, people will group together. People will group up. It's why zombie movies don't make any sense. Because almost every zombie movie that's ever happened has been in America. And are you telling me a bunch of shambling dum-dums are like going to be able to take on like the army? No, they're going to get absolutely minced. One tank is all it takes to annihilate a zombie apocalypse. It just isn't going to happen. And if it did happen, like, yeah, the virus would spread so quick that it would kill everybody in the first place. But yeah, I always take these kind of things with a pinch of salt, like movies and apocalypse things. Hey, Tachanka, how you getting on, man? Does anyone have a Mutant Slayer handmade freestar? Cliffy, I don't think I do, mainly because I scrip every single thing like that, without fail. Yeah, nearly. I genuinely, like, if you could respawn in real life, people would lose all sense of like death having any meaning. But at the same time, you would definitely have PTSD because people would just torture each other instead of killing each other. It'd be a case of, well, I can't kill you, and if you get away, they'll find out. So I'm gonna, instead of killing you, you know, chuck you somewhere where you're gonna live. Then again, it's not like we execute people these days, in most cases anyway. It's only very rare cases where people are put to death, even in like countries that still have the death penalty. So yeah, it is a very respawns in real life would not be pleasant. Like, I can't be bothered. Actually, that's the question as well. Where would you respawn? Would you respawn at home? Would you have to set a save point? Or would you respawn where you know, the last safe spot you were on? So you could jump off a cliff, for example, and then spawn at the top of it. Because that would not be fun. Respawn via cache? Well, isn't that the principle of, like, in Bioshock? Like, the things that you use to respawn throughout the game, the intention of them was going to be that, essentially, you paid to be resurrected, essentially. I know at the end of, well, in the game, it was only Andrew Ryan and anybody that had his genetic data that could do that, which is why your character was able to use it. But I think that the initial intention of it was you would revive at any given point and it would, like, deduct cash out of your wallet, essentially. I've respawned at the hospital. It's not a pleasant experience. It would be like Minecraft. Respawn at the hospital like GTA. Yeah, I mean, there's loads of different factors. It just depends. Shaun of the Dead equals GOAT. Yeah, Shaun of the Dead was a good movie. Shaun of the Dead was a very good movie. And that's the thing about the UK. Guns are not readily available, so it's more believable that zombies could do something. Like, it's genuinely more believable that zombies in the UK would have more success than in any other kind of, like, well, and opposed to America. Because I swear to God, like, literally, if zombies happen in America, the epidemic would end pretty quickly, because you just go around shooting them. I mean, literally, people would... There's so many people out there that would jump at the chance to shoot zombies. Like, legitimately, they're like, wait, we can actually shoot people in the head? Oh, I'm gonna go do it. Whereas in the UK, it's like, I don't have a cricket bat, I don't have a baseball bat, I have a knife. And that is a very up-close and personal way to deal with stuff. It would be, yeah, you'd have to make him provide weapons. Like, I'm gonna get a big stick, a big sledgehammer. So yeah, it's... I don't believe it. Get alcohol poisoning, respect gate. They did the math on a QI episode. It would take 38 days for the first bite to infect the world. See, I don't think math can be applied to it, though. Well, math can be applied to everything. But it's under the understanding that that one person will bite one person, and that one person will then bite another person. Or it's very much on the understanding of that. But the problem would be getting bitten in the first place. I mean, once enough people realise what's going on, it's very unlikely to spread as quickly. Like, look at COVID. Look at how infectious that was. It wasn't even need to be a bite. It wasn't even like a physical contact thing. It was airborne. And it spread all across the world, but not everybody's caught COVID. Not everybody's managed to get COVID. There's also a case of, if it's a virus, that you need to be dead for it to take over you. There's loads of factors. Zombie apocalypse movies are they're unrealistic, let's be honest. Like, viruses that make you go bananas, and lose, like, rabies and stuff like that, that's more believable. But at the same time, animals have rabies, and the human race hasn't been wiped out by that. You know, it's... Things would stop it. Things honestly would stop it. Because if it's contamination via a bite, I mean, how often has anybody tried to bite? Like, my kids try and bite me, and I stop them from biting me all the time. I've never been bitten by one of my kids without stopping them. Tachanka, Jesus Christ. Well, guns are legal in the US. The majority of people don't have them. But they are readily available, Druid. That's the thing. I'm not saying that everybody's got like a gun underneath their pillow. It's a case of you can... Like, people in the US would know where to go get guns or look for guns. And the people with the guns would go around shooting the zombies in the head. I mean, every police officer has got a gun. So there's that, and they're trained for, like, escalation and things like that. And do you expect they're not gonna, like, a guy's like, and yelling at them and running at them? You think they're not gonna shoot them in the fucking face? They will. Roofing hammer, best zombie weapon, spike on each end. Oh, there's loads of different good zombie weapons. I mean, one of the things that I have thought about this in my head because I am sad, and at work, I get bored. There's like these shelving arms that you get for shelves in any retail place. And see, if you just put a load of tape around the base of that, it basically turns into like an axe. And if you swing it enough, it will definitely impale in someone's skull. Yes, I've thought about this. I really shouldn't. But customers drive me to that sometimes. Let's see. Oh, I didn't even see what event that was. Too busy talking about zombies. Oh, it's free range. It must have moved. Oh, it has moved. We'll jump over to the other bit. You're saying, Matt, they aren't trained in de-escalation. That's exactly why it would work. If somebody's running at them screaming, they're gonna shoot them. Literally gonna shoot them. I mean, so yeah, it doesn't make sense that it would work in America. The nuke thing, yeah, nukes will happen. Nukes can happen, will happen, eventually, potentially. But zombies, nah, not so much. Well, I think I showed up just in time. What's going on Twitter? Yeah. I'm assuming Bubba might be listening because she retweeted the tweet. Yeah, running away is always an option as well. I mean, it depends on what type of zombies you're up against. If you're up against the shambling, stupid ones, then yeah, getting away is piss easy. If you're up against the, 28 days later rage zombies, maybe less of a doable thing. Around me, New England, gun owners usually have 1 to 3 guns on hand and only gets higher the further south. Plus, it takes a small mob to swarm a gunshot for more gun. But yet, that's the thing, Prophet. It's a case of legitimately people. If it's a life and death shit situation, I'm fairly certain somebody that owns a gun shop would be like, yeah, take a gun, we'll wipe them all out. Once they're wiped out, they're not a problem. I mean, it's the thing about humans. We are very, very intelligent, and despite the stupidity and the things, but when it comes to killing stuff, we are number one. Literally number one. We accidentally wipe out entire species. So, I don't think there would be a problem with a zombie apocalypse, personally. Back in the beat is on again. And I only got collision course, that's boring. Did I actually get a good plan from that? Because sometimes it doesn't show up half the time when you do. Poison sheep shots. Poison sheep squatch staff. That's not bad. What we'll do is we'll go over here, scrap some stuff, and then if a good better event pops up, we will go over to it. Let's see. I think that I'd be a zombie like Gob. I mean, being a ghoul isn't really a zombie either way. But that's the. I definitely think the 28 days later virus is more believable on the basis that it is. It's not like undead. That's where any zombie kind of thing falls on its arse, because if you're gonna say that the dead have reanimated, you need to have a legitimate, like, and if you try to make it realistic, and this is obviously it's not realistic, but if you're trying to make it realistic, then there has to be a real reason for them to be animated. So magic or the supernatural has to be involved. But if you're gonna make it realistic, rage zombies from 28 days later, or in the case of Fallout, ghouls. And this is the thing about Fallout. Ghouls aren't contagious, but they are the shittest enemy in the game. I mean, how often do ghouls... Like, the biggest problem ghouls pose to most people in the game is the radiation that they do to bloodied builds. But on average, if you're a full health build, you're never dying to a ghoul. They're just too flimsy and too weak. Because, guess what? They don't use weapons, and weapons are freaking amazing on them. You just smash them with something or shoot them, and they're dead. Because humans are squishy and weak. That's the fundamental fact. Even Fallout doesn't respect its zombies. I mean, look at that guy. I mean, that's not realistic, but you get my point. I just punched him into next week. Is Steelheart out? Or is it that event just ended? It just ended, dang it. Oh, Beanstalk. I've not done that in a while. Who's tickling my ballsack? You. Oh, where do you think you're going to survive? There we go. Alright, we'll jump over to there. Well, yeah, I mean, literally, Prophet, zombies are absolute pants. Because humans are pants. I mean, people beat each other down with their bare fists all the time. the virus aspect of it is the real kind of threat. But if it's a virus, then there can be a cure and there can be precautions to stop you from getting it. I mean, literally, chainmail. Put on chainmail. Put on like one of those dog suits. Zombie can't do anything to you now. There's so many different things that you could do to avoid these kind of things. Supernatural zombies are a completely different bag of whatever, because there's like when you involve like magic and stuff, there's no real rules that matter anymore. Yeah, ghouls are pants. There's nothing a ghoul can do to you in this game in most cases. Bloodied builds are the ones that are most at risk from a ghoul, because even if you dodge the attack, the rad damage usually still happens. Alrighty, Golty, thanks for dropping in. Have fun. Enjoy the rest of your day. You also need guns to wipe it. No, I've read that already. It's something worse than zombies that are called crossed, like the rage virus, but a bit rapey, most violent call. Well, I don't know what that one is, but I'm assuming it is horrible. Tachanka, humans are intelligent, and unfortunately, the second that the first caveman crawled out of his cave, he concocted a conspiracy to brain the next caveman in his other cave. Like, we're smart, but we're also greedy as hell. I have seen one episode of it, Tachanka. I honestly, it didn't interest me that much, and from what I've heard and read, it's not as good as the comic book, so I'm more likely to read the comic than I am to watch the series. If I was going to watch anything about, like, undead and crap like that, I think I'd watch Ash versus the Evil Dead, which I really need to get into watching, because I love the Evil Dead movies, but I've just not got round to looking into that either. You ate too much. What were you eating, Matt? Right, come here, you. Now, remember, guys, we do have more chat. We have chat functions, so I'm gonna post the thing so that you can see what they are. So feel free to use these in the chat if it pops up. Might not pop up. Well, it might be commands. Let me double check that. I freaking hate having different buttons for things. Right, let's see. I think it is commands, damn it. We'll try that again. And there's a couple of funny ones on there. We'll see if that link pops up. I don't think... Ah, there we go. So that's all the commands that the stream has. So... Oh, he's dead. Why is he dead? If you feel like using any of the commands in chat. Yes, they do work. They do work, Tachanka. So if you want to take a look at them and see if there's any ones you guys want to play around with, feel free. They do have a timer on them, so if obviously 3 people try and use the same command at the one time, they might not trigger until a little bit later. Yeah, hail to the king, baby. I love Bruce Campbell. I also love his soup. His soup is amazing. And his chainsaw hand. And his boomstick. Woo! You know, I don't know if this event actually gives anything good. I've never got anything interesting off of it, but I always tend to go and do it because it seems to get left off to the side of the map. God, I love when they just insta-explode. Goddamn moles. No one's gay for Mole Man. What the hell was that? I just heard something go plink plonk. And it sounded like it came from the back of my TV. Like outside, somebody's doing something weird. Evil Dead building something. Yeah, I honestly would love to get a chainsaw arm thing. Who the hell are you? Where'd you come from? Sub sandwich, bananas, and general junk food. Jesus Christ, Matt. Eating an entire sandwich. See, I can't stomach bananas. It's one of the things I think I got it from childhood. There is, or my nose just suddenly got blocked. There's a medicine. Well, it's a antibiotic in the UK, and I don't know if it's you get it everywhere else, but it's basically banana flavored, and the flavor of it, it's like the most chemical banana flavor ever, and it's just put me off bananas for life. I cannot eat them. They just the taste of banana just gives me like PTSD style flashback. And yeah, there is a new Evil Dead game out this year. It should be interesting. I'll probably stream that at some point. Did he just hurt me with that? That's a new one. Kablam! Nope. Wiggle got him. I've not watched Maze Runner Tachanka. I have not. There's a lot of films I've not watched. I'll be honest. If it's not outside a certain niche, I tend not to watch a lot of things. I also am more prone to playing stuff than watching anything. Like, if I'm watching something, it's usually an anime. Like, I play games on one screen, watch anime on the other screen. So I tend not to watch a huge amount of different things. The only time I actually watch, like, regular TV shows and or movies is with the wife. We used to go out to the cinema, like, almost every other week. Then the kids happened, and I'm not giving anyone the displeasure of dealing with my kids in the cinema. At least not yet, not until they're a bit older. Because the little one would scream the house down, and I'm not happy with that. I hate those bananas, Neely. I genuinely hate those. They're disgusting. What are you doing? Little bitch. Attack me. I haven't watched Moon Knight yet. No, we're gonna be watching it. But we still need to watch Hawkeye, Black Widow, and The Eternals. But it's the problem with kids. It's literally, it's finding the time to do it, and then finding the motivation to do it while we're actually, well, we have the free time. And when you think of what I do, I stream, I make videos and things like that. I'm not always in the position to be doing X, Y, and Z. I'm just double checking there's no one else online. Let's head back over to West Tech and see if they've respawned. Well, what I would like to do, Keto, is some theme builds, but I need to... There's one or two that I've got in mind at the moment. Oh, nearly, no, I hate them. I hate all of those banana things. They're just, ugh. No, they're disgusting. I need to think, there's a couple of builds that I've got in mind, and I just need to get round to filming it. It's another kind of problem. I mean, I've got videos, let's see. Because someone asked this in one of my videos recently, they're like, why did that event pop up? Well, it's because I have currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 videos uploaded and filmed. They're just not live. So that's basically 2 weeks worth of videos that are physically up. So it's kind of like when I do my video recordings, I pick a day in the week and I'll record a bunch of stuff and do it all then. Then I'll wait to the next day and then do all the editing and whatnot. So a lot of my videos are done pretty much on the same day, and then I use the rest of the time to, you know, enjoy my life instead of making like a video a day and things like that. There's some little impromptu videos like my weekly Wasteland videos I usually film on the day that I release them, but they're really quick to make and it's just me talking to the camera and explaining what's going on and whatnot. So they're like a newer kind of thing that I've been playing around with. Hey Bubba, welcome to the stream. How are you getting on? How's work? Are you at work yet? You can't be at work yet, surely. It's like 5 in the morning. I'll switch up and stop acting like this one. Cage when you get home. I think I've missed something. About once a month, I have to say it in public to my kids. Act like we take you out of the cage sometimes. Yeah. Kids are work. Like, anybody that doesn't think kids are work really hasn't had kids for long and or hasn't had... Well, yeah, hasn't had them in general. Kids are a pain in the butt. And they're the sole reason for me making my channel, to be honest. I wouldn't have started making YouTube videos if I wasn't doing the stay-at-home dad thing most of the week. And so you can thank my kids for me making my channel in the first place. Because, it literally wouldn't have been plausible. Because I would have been working full-time still if it wasn't for my kids. On your way there. Well, that's depressing, Bubba. Work is not fun. Work will never be fun. My work is certainly not fun. Oh,
Let's play, little.
how did you get down? I just came from down there, you turd. Yeah. I mean, anybody that has kids can't really complain about kids in a sense because, I mean, you made them. But at the same time, we still do. Oh, line in the sand. Do I want to go to that? Do I have anything else to do? No, let's just go to line in the sand. Oh, you've not said anything, Bubba, so I didn't know if you were there or not. Because if you don't say things, I don't know you're there. That's generally how it works. And on that note, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to leave a like, a comment, subscribe. So yeah, what is everybody thinking of the new patch? Have you, like, have you noticed anything? Are you happy that they fixed things? Is there anything in particular that you're pissed off they didn't fix? Bad scorched. Come here, you. I think I need to go for my death claw gauntlet. And Bubba, if you've been lurking, you need to use the lurk thing. Them's the rules. But that's very much the thing, Matt. Like, anybody complains about my kids, unless they are being a direct shit to them, then they're gonna have a problem. 2 kids, love them to death, but sometimes... Oh yeah, Shroud, 100%. 100%. It's why I like being off on the Monday, Wednesday. Because I get a break from my kids. Because I only work on average 2 days a week. And then the rest of the time, I'm usually looking after my kids. Because typically my work either puts me in at the weekend or on the Monday, Wednesday. So if I'm working Monday, Wednesday, then, you know, I've pretty much got them all week, every other day. And yeah, they drive me nuts sometimes. They drive me nuts. How dare you, Bubba? You've got the little spanner beside your name. You're the one that's meant to enforce the rules. Oh, yeah, 100%, Matt. I mean, when COVID hit, me and the wife had to, I say give up our home. We've had to move away from where we were living because the wife had to get a job elsewhere and whatnot. And we still haven't sold the house yet. So that is a problem in and itself. But when it came down to it, the wife said that I didn't have to move down with them. That I could just stay where I was in the city and just live in the house until we'd sold it. It would have been a year. Well, actually, yeah, it would have been over a year now that I would have been up there on my own. And I literally, the second we decided what we're doing, I was like, no, I'm moving down with you. I have to get a transfer to another store because I'm not doing that. It just was not going to be feasible for me in my head. And it just wouldn't have been fun. Like, I don't think I could be apart from the family for too long. Tachanka, that is not true. That's what criminals say. Buff to explosive is interesting. Soul the Queen with Gatling Plasma and Quad Laser now. Challenging. I'm just wondering why they did explosive fixes. Out of all the things they could be working on, why explosive is fun? Yeah, I honestly don't quite understand it myself, Prophet. But when has Bethesda's things been, you know, in line? The only thing I could think of that would make some modicum of sense is that they fixed one thing so that they can fix another thing. And unfortunately, fixing it the way it is now is making something a little bit broken for the future. Because, I mean, like, this thing just minces everything at the moment. Literally minces everything. And this is an unoptimized build, as I said earlier, so I'm not quite sure why they've done certain things. But, you know, time will tell. I mean, we've been saying that for years at this point. Oh no, 100%, Matt. I love getting like a chunk of time away from my kids, but I couldn't spend months away from them. Not at all. Not unless I was going like on holiday somewhere for a bit. But even then, I think I'd still miss them and I'd be phoning them every day and whatnot. So I wouldn't be the same as being like fully apart from them. Ooh. Honestly, don't know why they don't make Scorched generally potentially be, but you do occasionally find like a legendary Scorched, but I honestly don't understand why Scorched can't be legendaries for the most part. Because more people would come to this event if it actually spawned bloody legendaries. That sucks, Matt. I mean, it sucks if in the sense that you're not home. I hate being away from home. Like, genuinely hate being away from home. I much prefer spending time in my house than I do to going places in a lot of cases. I mean, that's why I play games, because I prefer being at home. And it's something to keep me occupied while I'm there. Woo! But I didn't play games, I'd probably read. I've got, well, I say I've got, they're not in this house, they're currently in storage. I've got like a full collection of Discworld books that I need to go through again. I've read a bunch of them in the past, but I got like I want to say at least 10, 15 books, like all fancy editions, and I really need to read through them. I even have a misprint in one of them, where the entire book is backwards. Is it the entire book? It's the entire book, or it's like a couple of pages of it are like randomly backwards. So I need to get another one of that, because I'm not going to want to use that one. But I'm a big Discworld fan, and I need to get back into reading it. But I can't do that until we've moved, because I won't get my books back until they're out of storage. Which is a shame. I miss having like a bookcase with all my books on it. Which is actually something I've been looking at recently. Stuff for when I have moved, and we've got like a room where I can put my PC and everything into, because I've got a plan for basically the stream backdrop, essentially, where I'm going to have all my Fallout merch, like the power armor helmet and whatnot, and then a bunch of other stuff. So I'm looking forward to the potential of that. Oh, the sonic generator's down. Is someone repairing it? No. Oh no, yeah, it's repaired. Never mind. Whoop. Right, let's see. See if that brings anything up. Let's see what it makes. If it's the right one, it might be dad jokes. I'm not used to my own things. What is a tornado's favourite game to play? Twister. Oh, that's a groaner. I didn't throw up. I did the pre-puke cough and ugh. The thing about that is I don't enjoy the flavour of what it leaves with you, and then you spend the whole day tasting what is essentially acid, and it's not pleasant. It's not pleasant at all. There are much more pleasant ways of going about your day without tasting that. God, this server doesn't seem to have any events going on at all. Yeah, I refuse to do Monster Mash. Let's see if anybody's got anything interesting in their machines to buy. God. But yeah, we've got our commands working, so that is going to be amusing for tomorrow night when the people that are more likely to use them are on. See what this guy's got to sell. Really? Really? 4,000 caps for an anti-armor cryolator that has VATS hit chance on it? Ugh. I mean, the bloodied power fist is worth more than that damn thing. Just, people do things that don't make sense to me at all. I mean, he's got a bloodied explosive shotgun for 2k. It's a 2-star, albeit, but the anti-armor cryolator is more expensive. What the hell is this guy doing? He's got a Junkie's high-capacity Gatling gun with faster fire rate on it. It's less expensive than the anti-armor cryolator. Oh my god, this... I mean, that one I can understand being expensive as it is, but no. Guy does not know what he's doing. It's just silly. It's very, very silly. This is why I get angry when I try and look at vendors and get caps and whatnot. I think this is a noob server anyway. Not a lot of people that are selling anything. On that note, probably the best idea in that circumstance is leave the world, join another one, and see if we can get like a group of people that are launching nukes and whatnot. So while I'm swapping server, I'll jump over to Facecam. How is everybody doing? What are you playing today? Or if you're working, how's work going? If you've already answered, you don't need to continue answering. But yeah. What I'm intending to do tomorrow is, obviously it's just going to be a normal stream tomorrow night. I need to still get more script for another live Script My Pants. I might do it every other week rather than like every week. Or maybe like every 3 weeks or something. We'll figure it out, and I'll need to kind of figure what's going on with it. So it's a difficult kind of thing because I get an unholy amount of script on a week-to-week basis, but if I release too many videos and things like that, it becomes completely unmanageable. So that's why I kind of balance it out with the weapon videos and random other videos. Working on rolling Overeaters, Sentinels, Secret Service for the Commando, and Unyielding Cavalier. Well, good luck with that, Matt. That is a dumpster fire of BS waiting to happen. Somebody's launched all the nukes here. Is there any events to get? Nope. That's another server jump. Probably an idea to jump into private for a second and then jump out. You go back to work tomorrow. Well, that's... You said you were happy to be going back, didn't you, Prophet? So that's a good thing. If you're going back and enjoying yourself, then, you know, it's good to get out once in a while. Oh, 100%, Matt. The modules should 100% be included in the Purveyor sale. It makes no sense why they're not. Because, like, what's she keeping them for? A rainy bloody day? No, I don't understand why the things that you can buy, like the vault, steel scrap, all that kind of thing should be included in the Purveyor sale, but Bethesda, they don't like to do things that make a lot of sense now, do they? What was a tornado? Oh, I've already read that. I'm constantly reading the same comments. It's been dumb. I has the dumb. Right. Back to the game, see if we've got any events on this one. Breach and clear. Back on the beat. Jesus Christ, really? I join a private server for quests and things, but it doesn't give me anything. Absolutely dumb, this game sometimes. But yeah, modules we need a new way to get them. if you randomly got them from events and or dropped from enemies, it would be a lot more fun. There'd be a bit of a reason to go out and go murder a bunch of things. There'd be a reason to farm things, realistically. I mean, outside of farming for your usual scrip, there's not really a lot of reasons to farm in this game. There's a mongrel horde, we can go deal with that. Eating a bag of Happy Shopper bacon rashers. To be fair, I do love a packet of bacon rashers. They are really good. Alright, where is the dogs gonna be? I was gonna guess they're gonna be at New Gad. The cabin, maybe. I have 2 mules that can't move and can't farm legendary cores, so I still use the sale to spend 10k scrip on weapons. Well, Mr. Kill Jr., what I tend to do is I have like a complete separate account that I chuck random legendaries on. So, yeah, it can be a test of your endurance when you when you have too many legendaries. Now, is this mongrel here? I'm guessing not. Not going to be there, or it might be there actually. Let's teleport over to Sugar Maple quickly. Quick question, what is your favourite food and why is it pizza? I mean, pizza is up there with my favourite food. However, it is not my favourite food. My favourite food is chicken katsu curry. I absolutely love a chicken katsu. And squid. Oh, like chili squid is amazing. I love both of them. If I could just have a big old plate of either or, I would be happy. And now my stomach's growling, thank you. I'm guessing the dog's here. Right. Where are you? Come back here. Sit, boo-boo, sit. Right, I'm not going to kill that because that guy, in theory, was coming along. Are they? What are they? Oh, right, they're not attacking because they're not attacking. Is he coming? I don't think he's coming. Ah, well. Murder time. There's no reason why he shouldn't have showed up by now. Right, let's see what other events are going on in here. There's a something horde. I think that's probably a bugged one. A fucking monster mash again. Screw it, let's go to... Actually, we'll try and go to that one that says it's a horde. But quite often I find ones that are like that don't work. Why are legendary cores so easy to get? Oh, honestly, I think legendary cores should be a tradable resource that you can turn into other things like scrip or legendary cores, one or the other. What is it? Oh, Christ. Did I kill it? Did I kill it? Oh, there it is. Whee. Bad robots. Right, where are you? Punchy, punchy. Hey, Momopoly? I can't say your name. Momolope. Momolope? Momopoly. Hello. They fixed the explosive hitbox for Legacy by the Queen. That make the Gatling plasma even more OP. Yeah. It's gonna make my quad explosive fixer that I just got the other day incredibly janky as hell as well. I'm convinced elder millennials only love pizza because of the Ninja Turtles. Matt, you're not wrong, but also pizza's delicious. I mean, I love pizza because pizza's good. I mean, give me one reason why pizza's not good. You've got cheese, you've got bread, and then you've got whatever the hell you else want on it. So yeah. Dev should do what Division 2 did and let us pick at least one trait we want. Yeah, I honestly think that's what they should have done in the beginning, Rocket, because I said when legendary crafting was coming in, if you can re-roll individual legendary perks, it was going to be great. But if it was just random every time, then it was just an absolute farce. And the chance for you to get the exact item that you want is so small. It's like 1 in 200 and something odd thousand or some crap like that. It might even be million. I don't know the numbers. I'm not gonna even look at the numbers because it's depressing. But that's the thing about it, is that the chance of getting a god roll with exact stats that you want on it is infinitesimally small. And it's just very bad. Beth should not have looked at that. Sit, boo-boo, sit, and obscure. Sit. Is it not sit, boo-boo, sit? I don't think it's Ubu. I know Ubu is like a character. Is that the character from Street Fighter? Not Street Fighter. Streets of Rage. I could be wrong. Stop shooting me. Where are the protesters? Are you a protester? What's a super mutant protesting against? Me need more green goo. Whereas my counter offer is, I will punch you in the face. Ah, God damn it, let me jump up. There we go. Where is he? Punchy punchy. Boing. I have a higher chance of becoming the president of the USA before I roll a faster fire rate, faster reload hunting rifle. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the chances of getting anything that you actually want are very small. And then when you do get the things that you want, it's going to be locked to your character in some instances. And this is actually the trick of 4-star legendaries that are going to be coming into the game eventually. They get bound to the character that you make, that you turn them into a 4-star on. So, do you really want to turn them into 4-stars? I mean, do you need a 4-star, like, legendary Gatling plasma with explosive on it? No, you don't. Because it already does insane damage. This is very much the problem. Right. What am I doing? That take away that holotape out of my... I think I'm going to have to do that bunker mission again. Didn't realise the holotape would come out of my inventory. There should be a White Springs holotape. Nope, it's gone. God damn it. Yeah, I know what I need to do. It's fine. Who I think was said at the end of the comedy show, can't remember which one. I have no idea. I'm starting to think quad is the way to go. A lot of weapons currently got a quad gamma gun, quad rail. Yeah, the reason why the quad gamma gun and the quad railway rifle do so well is because of their small clip size. So with railway rifles, you could have an unlegendary railway rifle. If you look at it shot per shot on damage, it is probably one of the highest damaging weapons in the game. Then you compare it to the gamma gun, and it's similar for the same type of weapon. Like, it does a lot more damage than like anything else of its class really does. So when you add quad into the fact, and they've got really fast fire rates, yeah, you can completely annihilate anything with a quad railway rifle and a quad gamma gun. The only thing that you don't really do well against with the gamma gun is like the Queen and Arrow, but with a railway rifle, yeah, you use a quad railway rifle on anything and it's gonna kill it. The disadvantage with the railway rifle is obviously it's not stealthed, though, because it's such a loud weapon. You're gonna alert everything. I can't remember how to activate Project Q, so I'm just gonna initialize it now. I've not heard that, Druid. They keep putting it back and they keep not adding it in, but it doesn't. I don't think they've outright said they're not doing it. So I think it'll be a while before they definitively. I definitely don't think there's been a we are no longer doing 4-star weapons. I think it's just a case of they need to figure out a way of doing it that's not going to piss everybody off. Or they did it and it's made the guns even more broken than usual. Because the thing is, they're going to have to, unless they're going to remove legacies, they'll have had to have tested what the 4 stars do to legacies. And their experiments are probably showing that the legacies become even more bananas and are unbelievably broken. Because imagine a bloodied explosive Gatling plasma with fire damage. How is that going to calculate its insane damage after that point? It's going to do something really strange to it all. I slept in the gamma gun for a long time as well, Crooked. Because what happened is I tested it out prior to the patch that made it good. And then since that point, I never used it. I literally tested it at that point, and then it was like, no, it's crap. Then I think like a month or two later, it was made into like this beastly gun. Because it wasn't always that way. It didn't always seem to work the way it does now. So yeah. The thing is, they might have a fix for the legacies in the works, but how many times have they said that about anything else? Oh, we fixed the duping exploits. We fixed this. We fixed that. Because the question becomes, is it a fix, or is it just going to break it even more? Like, I mean, like, is it going to break something else? Or are they just making them completely worthless? Because if they fix them, but make them really shit damage, then, you know, that's... C'est la vie. I don't use legacies an awful lot in myself, so it's not really a big deal to me. But at the same time, if you completely break them, people are going to be really pissed off with you as well. So they need to be careful with what they do. Right, where are we? Oh, damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna die. There we go. I knew that was gonna happen. 4 stars are still coming. The problem is they need to balance the current effects. Yeah, exactly. They need to balance it. And they need to always take into consideration how it works in comparison to legacies. Because if they fix legacies, great. But if they don't, and then they add new effects to them, they're just making them more and more broken. I mean, the case is evident when now the Gatling plasmas are doing insane damage again. And we'll get to see the full scope of how insane that damage is when we go to the Queen here. Because I'm going to be shooting her with one. And I'm going to be shooting her with one on a non-optimized build. So if it ends up being like completely out the ass damage, then there's something very, very wrong. Ooh, 4,000. I can do another episode of Legendary Crafting versus the Purveyor. Woo! I'm not doing it live. No. Not without advertising the crap out of it first. Right, let's jump over here. The good news is, people are launching nukes in this server, so that is going to add something to it. But this is the thing, Prophet, with legacy weapons. They're if nobody bothered to use them, they wouldn't be a problem. The reality is, there's a lot of people out there that just want to be the best damage and the most powerful and all that kind of stuff. And that's absolutely fine, but at the same time, I can't be bothered with it. I want to basically play the game and actually have a little bit of a challenge. Don't get me wrong, there's some days where I just want to log in, get my scrip, and then log out. But when I play a game, I don't play a game because it's super easy and it makes me feel like a god. I'll probably do a video on it as well, Wiggle. Because what type of legacy plasma was he using? I think I've given up on the not making videos that other people are making because it seems to bite me in the ass. So I'll make a one as a follow-up for Tier to go, seems legit. We'll see what happens, because again, not optimized build. I'm going to wait until He's in a position to get blasted, and then we'll see what happens in terms of damage. I mean, it's maybe not only me that's doing that damage, but at the same time, that seems quite big damage. Well, I died. If I was on my actual bloodied heavy build, the damage off this thing would be significantly better. This character is not optimized for this gun whatsoever, so yeah, it seems to be doing a lot of damage. We'll see how much health the Queen's lost by the time I get there. So that's... I definitely think the damage that you saw it going down really quick was all me. That is insane. Yeah, look at that. Look at me shooting at her. Look at the damage it's going down. And I stop shooting. Jesus Christ. And this is unoptimized. Supposed to figure out. But see, that's the thing. You do sometimes need to break something to fix something else. But fucking look at that damage. Look at it. Look at how quick she's going down. Better heal up before I get murdered again. Yeah, that's just... Ooh. I don't know what I just picked up. Well, I do know what I just picked up. I hope to hell it was a 3-star Vampire Deathcock Gauntlet with good stats on it. It won't be, though. No, shit. That's getting chucked in the bin. Here nearly beat the Queen's regen during his test. Absolutely insane damage. What gun was he using? Because I know it was a Gatling Plasma, but what specific variant was he using? Because that also determines, obviously... Because, I mean, if it was like a suppressor's explosive, it's not as impressive damage as it would be on a bloodied, for example. And yes, chain is life. I think it's just for... well, all explosive weapons have been buffed, is the answer to that. All explosive weapons have been buffed by the fact that explosive damage now hits everything, like in headshot things. There's also... I don't know if that was in this patch, but there's the explosive crit thing that's going on. Like, explosive weapons can now crit, or rather the explosion can crit. So... in theory, like the quad thingamabob that I have is potentially doing the same damage. Now, Wiggle, I'm just going to swap character, so stay in this world. I'm back and I heard everything. What did you hear, Tachanka? But yeah, I tend to only use my big explosive weapons specifically on the big targets. And I only use it on that one character because what the hell's the point in me running around with that weapon in every given circumstance? Okay, chef. Hey, Evernab. How are you getting on, man? The Gauss weapons will be buffed as well, Evernab, because it's specifically like explosive. So anything that's got explosive damage on it will be getting the same explosive power out of. So, for example, this will be doing more insane damage. Let's test it out. This is a weapon I have used a lot in the past, and we'll go see how Jeff fares against headshots from it. I honestly can't say, Wiggle. I honestly can't say. But the thing you need to remember is energy explosive weapons function on a whole different damage table. So their explosive damage is greater than a regular weapon. So you're going to notice less of a difference on a fixer than you would on a laser rifle. So there is that kind of disparity with it. But at the same time, oh, I've not got thing on, have I? Get rid of that. Put that on. Let's see. Not doing too bad. That's pretty hefty damage. I mean, Jeff did not last very long there. Yeah, I think I definitely need to do a video on testing that weapon, my one out, because mine's is like a proper god roll version of it as well. Let's see. No, I've not got really anything on here now that's worth testing it on. But yeah, this is the thing. They fix things, break other things, and everybody's kind of like, well, you've just made this rampant again. And that's what's going to happen when people know that this is a thing. They're going to go to Radiation Rumble and annihilate things easier than they ever did. Yeah, rip Jeff. Jeff got an extra hole in his skull. Jesus Christ, Matt. Are you going home? Or are you trying to, like, stick through work? Because I wouldn't recommend that. I think Torrance house is the one that has robots all over it. Because if you're feeling no well, I'd definitely go home. Or go back to bed or something. Yeah, hopefully you feel better soon. Stomach bugs are nothing to laugh at. They are absolutely horrible. And they give you the ring of fire. Nope, something just shot me. That? Nope. Yeah, we'll go here and figure out. Something is definitely shooting me with... Oh, there's definitely robots here. Right, you're going to be up that way then. At the damn house. In a maze. In the maze, robots. In the maze? What maze? Who just shot me? I hear something around here. Who's up here? God damn it. Right, the Horde's definitely here. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, the clone ring is no fun. I mean, you'll be playing the Johnny Cash song before long. Ooh, that explosive damage was rather impressive. Burns, burns, burns. I had no idea there was a maze here. Genuinely had no idea there was a maze there, Evernab. I was at Rad Rumble yesterday and everyone's using a Tesla rifle. I'm surprised that Frankenstein didn't show up. I mean, he might have done, but he might have immediately died. Because, I mean, as much as he's alive, he can also be a dead. What my GI issues were a result of my altered diet. I think I've got bug or possibly protein deficiency. Well, hopefully you're feeling better, Matt. It's like dietary issues are nothing. Oh, they're not fun. They really aren't. There's a lot of kind of problems out there, and IBS and all that. There's some pretty horrendous bodily illnesses. Now, I've just noticed that our subs have jumped up by 3 since I started streaming. So if you have subscribed during the stream, thank you very much. It doesn't always show depending on what your settings are on YouTube. So if you have subbed during the stream, thank you very much. It is very appreciated. Come on, Pharmapop. Jay-Z or whatever his name is. JD7E. Jade? Is it meant to be Jade? I don't think it's meant to be Jade. Be careful, mate. It's coming out. Water foaming get tested. Fucking hell. This is the problem with COVID as well at the moment. The symptoms of COVID are so ill-defined now. So it's like, get tested if you've got symptoms. When do you get... What are the symptoms? Like, literally, what are the symptoms of COVID these days? Like, everybody can get anything. You could be bleeding out your eyes at this point. I doubt bleeding out your eyes is one of the symptoms. I'm just going to say that. I've not heard of that. Oh, is that a stupid mole rat? There we go. But see, I show up to Rad Rumble Profit with Deathclaw gauntlets half the time. But no, like, people need to watch with COVID these days because it is so contagious now because of the Omicron variant, and the symptoms are just random. I mean, I had very little symptoms when I had it the other week, so I can totally understand people not knowing they've got it. On top of that, it's... yeah. Oh, what's that? Sorry, just looking at my emails. It was sending me weird emails. Does Wiggle tell me to come into a party? I don't know who it is. Me? Or is he dropping something? Probably make a party, actually. No. Oh, he's beckoning the thing over. I'm being stupid. Too busy looking at things and doing doodads. This is another thing I keep forgetting to do while I wander around Appalachias. I keep forgetting to make a party. Right. Where is anything to shoot? Hey, Mr. Free, how's it getting on, man? And yes, Matt may very much have dysentery. Unfortunately, he is not going to make it through the Oregon Trail. I've still got COVID from last week. I'm past the worst though. Druid, the thing is, you can have COVID like a month, like you can test positive for a month after having any symptoms. So it's, yeah, I think if I tested right now, I'd probably show up as positive in some spectrum. So it is what it is. I mean, it's just I think we have to deal like it's the flu these days. I don't think there's anything particularly amazing or ridiculous about it anymore. It's just another like ear, nose, and throat infection at this point. And that sucks, Mr. Kill Jr. Anosmia is not fun, especially if it's permanent. I mean, not being able to smell in general would be a bad thing. It's also potentially a dangerous thing, like if you have a gas leak and whatnot. Yeah, Matt, I think Matt is going to have to quit out a game from Fallout Oregon Trail for definite. Oh, the wife just left the house. Then I start going, do I smell gas? Why is this bomb in the house? I'm not implying my wife's trying to kill me. She's definitely trying to kill me. Now, after this event, I'm going to do a quick trip to the bathroom. We'll wait until the event's done before I do that, because it's a dick move to leave during an event. That, and I suspect these guys will be doing nukes. I don't see anybody in the nuke silos at the moment, but quite typically if someone does... Oh no, wait. No, there is one. There we go. Shperian. I definitely think this gun's doing more damage than it did before. Oh, that was a scavenger. Justin, if you want to friend me, that is absolutely fine. I have no problem with people adding me in game. If anything, it gives me the advantage of being able to server hop a lot more readily. So I encourage people to add me. Alrighty, Evernab. Good luck with work. Thanks for popping in. Oh, come on. How long does it take a robot to spray something?
Test mixture Ag-E applied successfully at location Test Farm 014, spray location
My
Gamma.
headset's ran away. He's dead, Jim. Right. I'm going to go for a quick pee. So while I'm doing that, enjoy some cartoons, guys. Oh, I'll better kill stuff first. Otherwise, I'll go AFK and die. But yeah, enjoy the cartoons. I'll be back in a minute.
You will emerge. Today's episode, Being a Better You. In life, we must each deal with the hand we are dealt, performing our assigned role to the best of our capacity. But after total atomic annihilation, you may find the hand you were dealt has been reshuffled. Yes, gone are the simple days of yesteryear. Now the common workman must also be a covert operative. The farmer, a master of the martial arts. The ice cream man, a nuclear physicist. How will you make sense of it all? Simple. Turn to your official Vault-Tec training materials. With these powerful tools in hand, you'll learn to make the most of your natural abilities and better understand what makes you special. Use them to be the best you can be, or someone even better. Your survival depends on it. With your future secure, share your newfound knowledge with others for great benefit. But remember, there's power in diversity. Sometimes who we are isn't a choice at all. In fact, at a particular...
Alrighty, I'm back. And yeah, Chaz, I thought it was a good idea. I actually really love the Vault Boy cartoons, so popping them in as a little kind of thing while I'm not at the screen would be great. But yeah, I do quite enjoy it. And everybody else seems to enjoy it as well.
Greetings, members. We've decided it's about time we went for another walk.
Where are we going?
Any available men and women should proceed to the designated
It's funny that Vault
box zone.
76 and the Overseer's taught us none of this before we left the vault. Well, I'll be honest, Chef, I don't recall them teaching us anything. It's like we woke up with amnesia. It was just like, what's going on now?
Priority schematic list CB002 engaged. And thanks for using...
Appalachian Trail, perfect idea for PvE mode. 24 players, try and get a caravan. That would actually be a pretty good idea, Prophet. DTD's best events compilation. I'm gonna just go queh.
Defend patrol units during reprogramming. Members.
It is lunchtime, so I'm gonna start eating. I'll try not to eat in the mic.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
Watch after those bots, please.
I mean, Modus only does stuff when you guys do stuff. So if somebody that has it, like your subscriptions, public, subscribes, he'll say stuff. He doesn't say stuff when I do stuff. I don't make Modus do anything. Modus does as he pleases. Yeah, chef, we literally, like, we don't even get, like, here's your Pip-Boy, get the fuck out. It's more like, everybody's gone, you're the only one. It's like, you've woke up late. Like, who the hell are you? Where am I? Why is there robots everywhere? I mean, the fact that the Overseer wasn't actually in the game to begin with is really dumb. Oh, I hear a ghoul. Where are you? I hear you, but I don't see you. Oh, there you are. Oh, it's a scorched. Never mind. Not a ghoul.
Additional hostiles en route.
There was just a load of posters from what I remember. Unhelpful posters that I didn't read. I mean, here's the thing. They didn't even give you a weapon. Like, not even a stick. Mr. Kill, I think if you don't include the Pip-Boy in the game, people would be really peed off. It's also a case of without the Pip-Boy, you can't use VAX. And that is pretty much a staple of the game. So yeah, you really need to have a Pip-Boy in the game or a lot of things don't make sense. I mean, they could make an updated version of the Pip-Boy. There's no problem with that. Like, you could find some sort of prototype of a brand new one. Like, that's like a helmet or something, or like an eyepiece. But yeah, you can't have Fallout without a Pip-Boy of some description.
Notice additional hostiles detected.
Try not to let those bots get dinged up now.
Now, will I get anything good from this?
Programming complete.
There's
Initiating
no-
updated procedures.
Don't let your new pals scratch that fish.
Eliminate hostiles.
I love how buggy this event is that I saw 2 enemies pop up and that was it. All of them are dead. I do like the survival gear at the end of the scoreboard.
Location
It is pretty cool.
Initiating patrol.
Yeah, I agree, Chef. There should have been some sort of like introductory NPC characters. And don't get me wrong, you could have killed them all off, like in the first sort of missions, but they should never have went down the route of, oh yeah, let's not have any NPCs. Made no damn sense whatsoever. I mean, why in the name of God would we be the only one left in the vault when we woke up? Because here's the logical thing as well. Everybody that left the vault, why did they all split up? Why did they all run away to different areas of the map? Why did literally like, if you think there's 40 people in the vault, why wouldn't they all stay together? Strength in numbers. You leave, and then the first thing you're greeted with is Chinese robots attacking you, which is one of the first things you're greeted with when you leave the vault. Why would everybody split up? No one would split up. You'd be roaming around like a gang.
Warning. This is neither
It's the thing that doesn't make any sense.
priority message. The scorched detection rover unit has been damaged and requires repairs to bring the relay tower communications uplink back online. I repeat, the rover unit is damaged and requires immediate repairs. Please gather the
It would also
necessary
add more to the
materials
Scorched
and proceed
Plague
to the
if, like,
appropriate relay tower
NPCs
for
that
immediate
you
assistance.
met in the vault then turned into Scorched, and then you had to kill them, basically. There would be more meaning to things in missions. There's a lot of wasted opportunities that they had with Fallout 76. And we all knew that. I mean, it's not like that's brand new news. There is a lot of wasted opportunities. Mr. Kill, anybody can have an opinion, and if people prefer it one way or the other, that is their opinion. However, you can be objectively wrong as well. The thing is, just because you've got an opinion doesn't mean it's right. I think everybody kind of agreed that Fallout 76 when it launched was a massive flop, and one of the big, outside all the bugs and problems, one of the big problems with it was the lack of engaging content. Not that that's changed much. Hmm? Why is my phone making an alarm noise?
The main power connection has been severed.
The Vault Dwellers go by Scooby-Doo logic. Yeah, Scooby-Doo logic is terrifying. Hey Necrosis, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Bang bang. Give me your stuff. But yeah, see now I've got in my head, like, you pull the face off the Scorched Beast Queen and going, let's see who you really are. Mr. Williams. And I would have got away with it if it weren't for those meddling kids trying to steal my ultrasight mine.
Processing complete. Engaging repair.
I've never once got anything good from this event, but I'm fairly certain you're meant to be able to get something really good from it.
Begin repair.
No one heard that. Nice Necrosis. Nothing better than a cup of tea.
Workspace.
Well, there is. Cup of rum, but still. It's too early for rum in my case. Oh, god damn it. Where are you? Wait a minute. That just... Oh no, that was, like, fucking serendipity. Or whatever the other one's called.
Cauterizing.
See, Bubba's lurking properly today. You've been a proper lurking lurker. Not saying a damn word half the time.
Reassessing.
Tachanka, isn't 2 cups of tea just a big cup of tea?
Storing connectors.
Where are they? There you are. What do you mean, what am I eating? I'm eating a rolling cheese.
Monitoring temperature.
It's like my preferred lunch. Delicious cheesy rolls.
Resealing communications box.
Oh, somebody added me on my friends list, didn't they? There we go.
Come on, Rover. Don't let me down.
Did that? Might not work. Try that again. Yeah, should have them on my friends list now.
And checking uplink diagnostics.
Still showing that daft little circle beside it, mind you.
Fingers crossed.
You say that, Bubba. You say that. But for all I know, you could just be listening the whole time, not saying anything, going, typing stuff's too much effort. The thing is, Neely, it's, if you look at Fallout 76, oh fuck, I forgot to repair Rover. Or did I? No, apparently I didn't. If you look at Fallout 76 as it is as a game, it's not bad. The real problem is that there's not a huge amount of things to do outside of very specific stuff. And it just depends on the person. I mean, some people like being able to just log into a game where you don't need to catch up on anything. Everything is as it was when you left, and you just grind some stuff. So yeah. No, Baba, I don't have friends. That's why I go online. Better finish these rolls, because once I finish them, I don't need to at least pretend to cover my mouth. Ooh, AWOL. Haggis definitely can't go wrong. You're typing now.
Attention patriotic citizens. This is Sergeant Gutsy ABA-1. A United States Army convoy.
The thing is, Necrosis, that is the type of person that needs to play Fallout 76. There needs to be somebody that likes the perpetual wheel. Like, literally people that like just playing and grinding and getting more items. And I'll be honest, when I played Fallout games in the past, I tended to not do the story. I tended to just wander around doing weird shit. So it's not all that different from what I'd do in a normal Fallout game. Don't get me wrong, I would do missions and I would do quests, but I wouldn't do them as often as I'd do other stuff. Yeah, I come from the same background, Necrosis. I mean, I've played some proper grindy Korean MMOs in my time, so yeah. I get stalkers? What do you mean I get stalkers? Kablam! Mom wants some haggis. I'm not trying to make a suggestion. You can buy haggis in America, surely. Are you a legendary? No, you're not. Alrighty, chef. Have fun, man. Enjoy the rest of your day. Vanilla WoW was pretty grindy. Alrighty, Justin. I should not have stood there. I think someone's already in one of the silos on this server anyway. Unless they came out of the silo. Where am I looking? One there. Oh, he came out of the silo. Why'd they do that? That's weird. There 100% was a guy in... What's his site alpha? He might be crouched, and that's why I can't see him. Double check if he's still on the server. Yeah, he's still on the server. I think. Well, that doesn't mean he's on the server, damn. Where are we going? Ah, tea time. Right, I'm done eating. You don't need to deal with me munching anymore. Now it's just drinking black goo. I played what? Rizzo, you've been fed and you've been given water. Shut up. No. Cat's yelling at me. Like I owe it money. And yeah, I used to play WoW. I've played Ragnarok. I've played one called Rising Force, Guild Wars, which wasn't, well, the original Guild Wars, not the newer one. What the hell else have I played? There was Guild Wars, Aeon. There's a couple other ones, but they're like so unmemorable, I honestly can't remember them for the life of me. Mostly Korean ones, though. The problem I had with WoW is, when I originally played, it was during Wrath of the Lich King. Because I didn't play WoW. I could have played WoW when it was originally released. I just didn't want to. Because I was playing other games at the time. Mainly Ragnarok. And then I moved on to other things after that. But I started properly playing during Wrath of the Lich King. And it never, ever managed to capture that same feeling as Wrath for me. I felt it was such a good storyline and good kind of characters and whatnot. I've played Rift as well, I think. Rift sounds familiar. I'm fairly certain I've got like a Steelbook edition for Rift. For when it came out. I'll yell at Rizzo if she's yelling at me. You're just sitting there going, meow! What do you want? Now she's... I don't know if you can see her. Are you able to see her? Let's actually check that. Yeah. No, that's the other chair. Still can't see her. No, wait. I'm looking at the fire there. I'm being dumb. I'll get her in a minute. I think they've added some health to these pipes, because they used to go down a lot quicker. Oh, come on.
Goodness!
Bloody things.
One would think these creatures would be accustomed to this by now. Boilers report the water temperature is 92.76.
I am very bad at jumping on top of these things.
Still a ways to go for
Bad frog.
property. One can't
Bad
do
dog.
such things.
Playing Dead Island Retro, it's a side-scrolling zombie game. Is it? No, I didn't know they had a Dead Island Retro. Why are you not dead? I really loved the original Dead Island, though it was fraught with obvious problems. And yeah, Chaz, Wrath of the Lich King was very great. I think that was like the golden age of WoW, in my opinion. But no, the problem is, anytime I play like WoW or MMOs these days, is I have this kind of thing where I don't really want to join guilds or clans or whatever you want to call them. I really have no interest in it because there's so much infighting in groups, and almost every guild I've ever been a part of, there's always been this massive fucking, if you don't do this, you don't do that type mentality, then you can't get this, you can't get that, and it's just so fucking sweaty and try hard, and I just want to play with a group of people that don't take things too seriously. And it's why this game kinda works better for me, because I can log in once in like 3 weeks, and it won't have any effect on anything going on in game. Like, I don't need to worry that I've missed out on too much. I mean, even with like public events, well, not public events, seasonal events, if I didn't log in, is it really going to make a huge amount of difference in the grand scheme of things? No, it's really not. I could miss moment, like, unless it's a completely brand new event that I've never seen before, I'm not missing out on anything. And that's the kind of problem with MMOs. If you miss out on something, you've missed out on something. Hey Trent, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. How are you how are you this week?
Now 178.63214 degrees.
Oh,
Just a little bit longer.
the problem with clans in Fallout 76 is there is not any reason to be in them. And the kind of other problem as well is that, Jesus Christ, where are these bugs coming from? You can only have 4 people in your team. Like, what advantage does it give you to be in a clan? Like, literally. There's no difference from being in a clan and on somebody's friend list in this game. Unless they up the party limit. Or add in, like, raid kind of mechanics and dungeons. It's really not gonna matter. They need to do other things before they start thinking of that. Because it's not a thing. It's, yeah. Or, like, what if they could add a clan in, and then they added a chat system into game, where I could type to people, then I think a clan would be a good idea. But they're not going to do that. And to be honest, I think they should add in a chat system into the standard game anyway, where I can shout out in global chat if anybody's launching nukes or anything like that. Or anybody wants nuke key cards, or anybody's wanting to activate something. I don't know. You know, that way where it does quality of life things that they need to focus on before they start focus on crap like that. I don't know why I did the photograph one there. That's what I meant to do. Chaz can't go to bed, he sold it. He sold it for a modem. Now he has to sleep on that. Right, there we go. Did you say you needed... I think you said you needed a key card, didn't you? Do I even have any? Key card's right here. There's a bloatfly corpse on it. Oh, you only taken one. That's fine. Right. I sold my bed to Google. Yes, yes you did. Something's hitting me. What attacked me? Goddamn blood bug. Who watches you sleep, Bubba? Bubba watches everybody sleep. Right, surface to air's up. Let's head on over there. I honestly thought Chaz slept upside down from the rafters, muttering to himself that he's night.
Automated message to follow. Attention all brothers. A forward-placed automated surface-to-air missile battery has powered up.
Ooh.
Please be advised that infill
Headshots.
may be required to get the ASAP operation. Good hunting. End of message.
I do not like Prizebot. I don't like him in the slightest. I think this gun is mostly overkill on most of the enemies I use it on. The problem with adding crossplay Monopoly is legitimately the PC people. Like, I can totally get behind giving PS4 and Xbox the ability to play together, but when you include PC into that, you open the other two communities to a crap load of hacking and BS, and I don't think it's fair. Don't get me wrong, I don't think it's fair that the hackers and everything ruin things for us as well, but yeah, it opens their kind of way of doing things to a huge amount of BS. So it's just not fair on PlayStation, Xbox players to get burdened with what we PC players have created. And not obviously all of us are doing that kind of stuff, but there is a small group of people ruining it for everybody. Because I think crossplay would have been a thing if the game wasn't so riddled with things that people can exploit. See, the thing is, there's a mod for the chat system, Neely. There is literally a mod for the chat system that you can add into the game that people have. I, again, don't add them for very specific reasons involving I don't want Bethesda to have visual proof I'm doing something that they quote-unquote do not approve of, and potentially getting my account banned. Otherwise, I would use those kind of things because how are they going to catch me? But yeah, I definitely think a chat system is a fantastic thing for this game. Because do I really want to talk to randos over like voice chat? Not really. Am I fine typing stuff to them? Oh, you bet your ass I am. While we're waiting for this to do something, let's go and... Crossplay would have been a thing if Sony didn't back out. Yeah, well, there is also that as well. Sony does not want to do crossplay on anything half the time. Oh, I think I did the wrong command again. I really need to remember I don't need to put an S on that one. How many seconds are in a year? 12. January 2nd, February 2nd. Jesus Christ. That's a bad one. I've already told her to do that, Prophet. But she said no. Very close to my next rank up. Nearly, think of the line you just said, and that just adds some level of wrong to that. Like, out of context, Neely's comment is horrifying. Did. I like how look at me. Yeah, invisible gun. Oh, now I just pull it out of my wang dang diddle. I'm surprised I've not seen Radiation Rumble yet. I've seen like multiple of the same event like 5 times. Come here, you. Stop giving me freaking power armor helmets. Working in the morning is absolute arse. It's like, yeah, I hate having to work in the morning. Mainly because the kids have usually woke me up at the crack of dawn. Sometimes before dawn's even broke. Like, I am legit up almost every day, no matter what day, at about 6 in the morning, 5 if I'm unlucky. And it is wearing away at my sanity. Punching the boss doesn't always help. It does, however, feel good. Right. Dogwood. No, I don't want to go there. Let's see. What weapons have I got on this character at the moment? I've got unlimited power, El Presidente. I forgot I had that one. No, I'm not using a pistol build at the moment, so I don't think that's going to help. Right, let's go shoot some ghoulie woolies. Steal their shoes while I'm at it. It's 7:50 AM for you, Chaz. Well, that is a time I've never experienced. Yeah, but you've went to sleep, Bubba. Oh, Violent Night's up. Never mind. Jump over to that. Jesus. Yeah, I could remove all my swearing when I call it PvP or a 2-day ban for that. Well, yeah, that's the thing about, like, yeah, chatting. You're gonna see the more toxic elements of the community making themselves more and more vocal.
This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker.
So, obviously, I don't know how many people are new to the stream today. If you are, thank you very much for coming. Don't forget to leave a like, comment, subscribe, all that usual jazz. We will be streaming tomorrow night, so anybody that's interested in that, we will have a more scheduled stream. This one's just a kind of random thing I've done because I'm off. But yeah, hello! How's everybody getting on? If you've heard me ask you that 5 times already, ignore it. Haggis Hot Pocket. I don't know if I'd like a Haggis Hot Pocket. Then again, I don't think I'd dislike it either. Phew! Oh, God damn it. Phew! I love the noise of this thing. The thing is, Necrosis, I stream at... I honestly would stream more often at this time if I didn't have to go to work, and obviously my kids were not at home. I mean, when my kids end up going to primary school, I'll probably, like, depending on the scenario and depending on what I'm doing, where we're living and all that kind of thing, there is a very good chance that I might just stream throughout the day, throughout the week quite often. I mean, if both my kids were at school, they'd be at school from 9 till, like, what, 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon? So I'd probably stream in that time, and then stop. I'd probably stream, like, from, like, 10 till 2 every day in that kind of circumstance. And then have, like, one evening where I'm streaming. Well, I'm glad you do, Justin. I'm glad you do. The Purveyor videos are a bit of fun made out of my blood, sweat, tears, and vomit. It's... People seem to like them because they like watching me equally get stuff and not get stuff. I mean, quite literally, I think people watch it just to watch me get really annoyed at things. But yeah, it's a case that I would honestly stream more at this time if I had no responsibilities. I mean, if I didn't have kids, I'd probably be streaming every day I'm off and not working during the day, just because it's something to do. Also helps grow the channel, which is always a bonus. All about all those numbers. Yeah, mostly vomit. Haggis hotpox were a thing, but they never made it out of testing phase, and the Scottish Government didn't want them in the land due to them not being as good as... But that is very much a thing. Like, haggis is absolutely lovely. And don't get me wrong, you can get bad haggis, just like you can get anything, but haggis is good. Like, if you get a decent haggis, then you're in for a good time. It's very delicious. Furious fat man. Initiating reach around protocols. Bubba. Bubba. First off, thank you for the $20. Second off, why Cubby Boy? Why is he back? What did I do? Hey, not sure. How are you getting on, man? And the Legacy was treating me fine. Though I don't really use it. Ah, that might be why he left then. Justin. Ooh. Oh, there it is. It is what it is. Why, Bubba? Why? Just why? It's the worst one as well. If I'm slapping the testicles. Just why? Hey, Ruby. Welcome to the stream. Right, where am I going? I've never noticed that body before. Vault 94. Funky. Right. Is there any other events up? Oh, bots on parade. Bots on parade. It's Cubby. I fucking need to hate on it by standard now. It's horrifying little... Look at him! With his dick-sucking lips. I hate him. He's an abomination that needs destroyed. There we go. Bubba's lurking now. And to fix it, all I did was remove the name from it, but if somebody types lurk, you know they're lurking. Woo! Right, let's see if we... It's going to be super mutants, no doubt. Always is at that one. Well, have fun, Bubba, if you're going back to work.
Override. Defend patrol units during reprogramming. Members.
Let's see. Nothing on my screen that needs addressed. Just shooting things.
Watch after those bots, please.
I don't know why, but I absolutely love the bot stop like voice. Like both of them. I would honestly love it to be used more on different like types of places or different robots. Oh, come on. I hate when it does this and I completely forget that I can just shoot them. There we go. Did I hear a dog? I did. Bad dog. Yeah, fucking reload. There we go. Oh, that one I can't be... There we go. Murder! Bubba Doodle Noodle.
Additional hostiles en route.
Ruby has slept 3 times in the time. How in the name of God are you sleeping 3 times in 22 hours, Ruby? Like, were you taking long-ass naps? Alrighty, Mr. Free, have fun. Thanks for popping along. I'm sure I saw a super mutant or heard a super mutant. Oh, there's someone. And he's dead.
Additional hostiles detected.
Try not to let
You
those
must
boys
construct
break
additional pylons. Ooh, legendary. Dead.
Warning, danger detected.
keep your machines in mint condition.
Have you turned into no cap, Chaz? Vodka sword? What the hell is a vodka sword when it's at home? Yeah, Chaz hasn't slept. It's why he's going a bit. The correct response is justice never sleeps.
That polycarbonate finish won't care for itself.
You have your dragons. What do you mean you have your dragons? And then my brain just went dragon ass. I don't know why.
Updating procedures.
Don't let your new pals scratch that finish.
Eliminate hostiles.
Scrap this crap so I can go back and shoot things. Ah, crap. Die! Don't scratch my robots. There we go. Ooh! Railway rifle paint. Probably the thing I was most happy to be acquiring is the railway rifle paint. Nope. And I'm walking super slow. Come on. There we go. Right, let's scrap this crap. And hopefully that'll give me enough room. Yeah, God, I'm going to use something. That'll work. And we should be able to scrap. Why might you be in trouble, Tachanka? What did you do? What have you done? Hmm. Oh, Wiggles here. Right. When you think about it's good how many diverse subs you have from different time zones. Yeah, to be honest, Neely, it is a good idea to have like a group of people. It means there's always someone capable of watching if I do a stream. It also means that I can build up people in time zones, but yeah, it actually surprised me that if I stream 76, people will watch at this time of day. Crap, I need to repair my armor by the looks of it. I always forget to do that. Mainly because it's not like it affects my character. Where is the button? Where's the repair button? Right, click on that. No, don't take it off. I've honestly lost my mind right now. Right, X, T, X, T, X, T. There we go. Repaired. Anxiety sleeps with me. Wait, what? I mean, anxiety sleeps with everyone. He's a big old hoe. I'm doing Assassin's Creed and I'm running low on stuff in the middle of a high target assassination and there's 54 men guarding him. Well, Tachanka, what I will say to you is the words of wisdom my father gave to me. Stabby, stabby. That's pretty much it. Just stabby, stabby. Keep stabbing until everything's dead. Chaz, have you bought a ruby body pillow? Is that what you're telling me? Like you've got those weeaboo body pillows with just Ruby's face on it. Where's that damn robot? Oh, there he is.
Thank you, citizens. Census correction applied.
No.
Shutting down.
Goddamn robot.
For deep analytics. Have a pleasant day.
Got here at like the last second. You get a headache. Nope. As do you. Alright, where am I going? Why won't they let me leave? How many nukes have we had in this server? Only one. Oh, Dogwood. Why does it have to be Dogwood? One of the worst quests ever. Wiggle, it failed. Abracastabra. The magical skill of stabbing. Yeah, to be honest, that is basically what Assassin's Creed should be called, Abracastabra. I mean, he was alive 2 seconds ago, and now he's dead. I can turn this man into a corpse. Which is the spirit of Christmas. I think everything here is dead, but there's no corpses. That is slightly worrying. Let's see if anybody on my friend list is on that is synonymous with nukes. No, there is not. Apparently Wiggle's gone out of my friends list, so he might have crashed. I don't want to do breach and clear. I definitely do not want to do breach and clear. Where should I go? I think West Tech would be a good idea. Hey Wada, how are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Oh, who's messaged me? God damn it. Go. What am I doing? There we go. Weird, you just disappeared off my friends list. And Wada, yes, they've apparently buffed legacies. I say apparently, they've definitely buffed legacies. I've tested it. And I'll do a video on it for tonight at some point. But yeah, legacies are broken as anus right now. So that is not going to be fun for the rest of the people. Right, let's go see if I can get some legendaries. Knife wielders, the necromancer's assassin. Bring fresh corpses to you one stab at a time. I mean, yeah, that works as well, Prophet. Delicious corpses. Hey, Hanser, how are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Where I'm electrocuting these guys. And I have to go again, starting in 1 hour, behave now and anxiety, go to bed. Yeah, Ruby, thank you for popping along. Have fun with whatever you're doing. And don't forget, anxiety is with you wherever you go. And depression. But he doesn't stream nearly as often. See, I'm not sure if it is by mistake, Prophet, or it's like they've buffed them to nerf them heavily later on. Like, it could be that, like, the next time they do something involving them, they get, like, a massive nerf. But we'll see. I mean, time will tell with that kind of thing. Oh, they're already dead. I don't recall killing them, so... Oh well. Ooh. Honestly, I think Fallout is basically let's mug mutants, the simulator. That mutant has a better gun than me. I'm gonna mug him. The funny thing is, we had this conversation earlier, where people were like, they think the developers are selling them, and it wouldn't surprise me. It genuinely wouldn't surprise me. Chaz, you sleep for no woman, and you sleep with no woman. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. I find myself way funnier than other people do, I think. Then again, I think that's part and parcel of being a dad. You laugh at your own jokes. Hey, Dark Fury. God, a bunch of new people popping in. How are you guys all doing this morning? Or evening, wherever you are. Or afternoon. It's not morning for me either. I don't know why I said morning. Afternoon. But yeah, how are you guys getting on? What have you been up to this week? I mean, it's very much all just speculation, Monopoly. I have to imagine that they've fixed explosive damage so that when they completely, like, do whatever they're going to do to the legacies, they're going to make them at least usable. But I don't know. I honestly don't know. I can't quite get my head around how Legacy, like, because I don't know the coding, and I never will know the coding because I am not a coder, I don't quite understand how energy plus explosive equals incredible damage. Yeah, I honestly think EA is not a good model to go by for any company. So if they are doing it, then for shame. Oh, nice. What plasma caster did you get, Dark? Plasma casters are one of my favorites, so I do like a good plasma caster roll. He's dead, Jim. Oh. Bad bugger. What did the baby corn say to the mama corn? Where's Popcorn? There's also his uncle, Kernel Corn. I'm doing very good. Oh no, I've read that already. I'm being stupid. I don't think I would even use legacies too much if I haven't. Honestly, yeah. Most people that own legacies don't really use them consistently. The only time I whip out my legacy is on my melee build, and he's got my Gatling plasma on there because he can't really do anything to the Queen or air while they're in the air. So I thought, give him a weapon that I don't need to spec into to do some decent damage. But now it's just insane, like the amount of damage he does to the Queen on his own with an unspec'd, like a build that is not spec'd for heavy in the slightest, and he's literally out damaging everybody else that was there. It's insane the amount of damage they're doing right now. So yeah, if I was on my heavy build, I think I would have killed the Queen in like 5 seconds, which I will probably test just to see. 2-shot, 25 less VATS action point. Fury, that, as far as I'm concerned, that is a god roll for that. That, like, I genuinely would recommend to call that a god roll for the plasma caster for 2 very specific reasons. One, it's going to one-shot most enemies, so you're going to get that AP back per kill almost every time you shoot it against a regular enemy. The VATS action point cost is going to reduce your VATS action point cost, and 2-shot is primarily best used in VATS, because both hits will land. And 2-shot on that weapon is in my opinion, the best roll you can get. Because unlike most weapons where you've got a two-shot kind of thing, where it has, like, one shot will do X amount of damage, the second shot will do a percentage of that damage. With plasma casters specifically, and like the alien disintegrators, the weapon the damage is just doubled instead. So, I mean, I'll show you on this. So, for example, on this weapon, and it works the same way that the plasma caster does in that sense. If you look, it's doing 2 lots of the damage on their head. And because of that, it is insane damage. So a plasma caster with the ability to use it in VATS infinitely against smaller enemies, and you're going to one-shot these guys. Yeah, that's a god roll. That is that's what I want on that gun. Because you have the 2 ways you can use it. Don't get me wrong, against the Scorched Beast Queen, I would recommend going for like a 2-shot, 25 damage while aiming, and then faster reload one. But against anything else, yeah, no, that's as far as I'm concerned, a god roll. I love plasma casters, I really do. Okay. They're just yelling gibberish again. Right. Don't wake up, Mom. There are at least 7 species that eat their young. Your mom may be one of them. I definitely don't want to wake up my mum, but she doesn't live here, so it's fine. If she wakes up, I am a good distance away from her, so she's not going to eat me. Ooh, Seneca Rocks is up. Let's go do that. Cool, make me like it even more. No, honestly, Dark, it is actually a really good roll for it. Test it out a little bit, especially with the VAT side of it, and tell me how it works and if it's doing what I expect it to do. Because if you've got that VAT action point cost reduction and you're one-shotting enemies with headshots with and then getting the AP back, you might be able to, in theory, use it infinitely. Especially against things in Radiation Rumble, you might be able to just like blast everything in the head. Again, don't do that during Radiation Rumble because you're killing everything before anybody gets any hits in, but still, it's still a way to look at it. I finally got the gold for Strangleheart, but I'm so not used to playing power armor. Yeah, honestly, what a Strangleheart armor, Thorn armor, all these special armor types in game are really not worth it. You're best going with, like, for power armor, if I'm honest, Excavator is one of the best ones, and it's not best in terms of like armor capacity and that. It's best because you get a chunk of carry weight to go with it. Then if you're going to go for anything other than that, like your T60 or your Hellcat are probably your other best options. But realistically, Excavator is the one that gives you an actual genuine benefit to using it. The rest of them, it's just, I am tankier. And to be honest, you don't need to be tankier. I'm fairly certain like Raider power armor has ridiculous ballistic resistance. And then you've got other weapons that have, other armors that have got better rad and or energy resistance. But Raider, I think, might be one of the highest in terms of just raw armor. I've not looked at it recently, so I can't remember. I mean, if you're using it because you like the look of it, whether that is the best way to go.
Bypass detected. Resuming function.
God damn it, die. It's insane advanced, one-shots mostly everything, sometimes lead an enemy. That's pretty much... There'll be a way to get that sliver of health away as well, Wada. Not Wada, Dark. You just need to tweak your build a little bit. And if well, that depends on if you're optimized or not. If you're not optimized, and if you're not in power armor, then you're definitely going to one-shot everything. It depends on what you're using, though.
Connection process.
Still not worth it, though. Yeah, no, it's like those special armors are 100% not worth it. It is very, very, very kind of meh. Hey, Dale, welcome to the stream, man. How are you getting on? How's your day going? And as I've probably said a couple of times during the stream, guys, don't forget to like the stream. It helps attract more people and bring more people in. And if you've not subbed already and you're enjoying the stream, definitely hit that sub button. because it helps me bring you guys content that I know you're enjoying it. And while I'm at that, I'm going to check if anybody else has subbed in the past wee while, just to double check. No, nobody's done it yet. If you are, well, if you've got your subscriptions hidden, it won't pop up on the stream. But if you don't have your subscriptions hidden, it will pop up and say thank you during it, typically. Hey, Blue Merrill, how you getting on, man? All right, Chaz, have fun, sleep well. What's good non-power armor to use? Blue, the best armors in game tend to be, there's two main ones that are really good. There is the Secret Service armor, which is the stuff I've got here. And then the other one is the Brotherhood of Steel armor. Both of those armors are very similar, but the difference between them is like energy resistance and ballistic resistance, or a little bit of radiation resistance. There's not a huge difference between them, so they are the best armors to go for. The Secret Service is the easiest to craft out of the two, because if you craft a bit of Secret Service armor, you only need to use 2 legendary modules. And the advantage of that being that you can create more armors, obviously, than if you tried to make the Brotherhood ones. But when you craft Secret Service armor, unfortunately, it does roll from a 1 to a 3 star. So sometimes you get 1 star, sometimes you get 2 stars. Crafting armor is really bad, though. So if you're not interested in using... And I'll tell you this, you don't need to use these armors. You can get Trapper armor. You can get Scout armor. You can get all manners of different armor in the game. As long as they fit your build, you don't really need to worry about what type it is, because it makes very little difference in the grand scheme of things. Your build and the perk cards and perk coins and whatnot that you're using are more relevant than what you're wearing in a lot of instances. And I'll be honest, half the time my armor breaks and I forget to fix it. It's the effects that are on the armor that are important. So don't worry too much about what armor is best. Worry about whether you have a set of armor that is good to begin with. Like, if you're going to be a bloodied build, you're going to want to have a unyielding set of armor. So get a unyielding set of like cheapy armor that you can buy from somebody's camp, for example, because that'll suit you far better than going to specifically grind Secret Service armor right away. Well, Dark, that shows you exactly how powerful it is, if you're not even spec'd for it. Dale, bad luck, man, if you're prepping for work. Work is never fun. Work is certainly never fun. Unless your work is doing stuff like this. Then your work should be fun. If it's not fun, you're doing it wrong. Oh, bang. Yeah, Raider is best for pure ballistic melee damage. Originally, Raider was going to have a built-in reflector, but it's scrapped before release. Yeah, I thought so. Because I know Raider regular armor is the best, like, raw, like, physical damage armor. I knew that much. Like, the heavy Raider stuff. But I wasn't sure about the power armor, but I thought it would be, because that would make the most sense. Whereas the T60... Is it T60 or T65? I think it's T65. And the T65 and the Hellcat are your best kind of overall stats. But Excavator, that extra carry weight you get from it is just amazing. So, thank you for the sub, Wada. It is really appreciated. Welcome to the channel. Where is... Oh, God, I can't even put that down here. But yeah, I encourage people to click things that make Modus do things. Mainly because I like seeing them pop up. Right. Do I have any legendaries to scrap? Nice one, thanks. I've been trying to work towards Secret Service armor. Yeah, basically, Secret Service is the easiest and essentially most basic armor to get for endgame. Don't get me wrong, it's probably still the best armor, but it's really debatable, because the Brotherhood armor is pretty much on par, and the difference between them is so minor that you may as well not really care. If you have a set of either, I think you're pretty much fine. Yeah, Neely's pretty much hitting it in the head. Any random set with 75% chance to reduce damage makes you tanky as hell. While not moving. There is another one that makes it while you're running, which I want to get for my melee build because I run a lot in that. But yeah, there's no real need to get the most OP amazing armor in the game because most enemies can't really kill you unless you let them. Because bloodied builds, if you've got all the perks on, you are basically a tank at best at the time. And then the thing that tends to kill you is like ghouls. Because the radiation... I can't talk sometimes. The radiation damage does bleed through your dodges and whatnot. I feel bad because I've been watching your channel for weeks now and I forgot to sub. Oh, fuck. That's fine, Woda. What I'd say to you is you watching my videos is more important than being subscribed. It is always more important than being subscribed. I always just remind people to do it because, again, it brings more people into the channel. And we are actually at 3,500 subscribers exactly now. So, woo! I think we'll all agree that...
That's so.
I literally wait around to when I think it's finished talking. Yeah, Wiggle. Secret Service is much easier to get. Because with the Brotherhood armor, you need to do daily ops, and you need to get the specific plans from daily ops, whereas with the Recon Service armor, all you really need to do is get to the end of the Wastelanders quest line, and then, you know, go to the vault and unlock it using Bullion. You're kind of guaranteed to get it. And then the upgrades for it and everything are all there as well. And with the Brotherhood Secret Service armor, the Brotherhood armor rather, you need to do that as well to get the perks to unlock all its little things like. How did I do that? Help me! I somehow fall and then I can't get up. I don't really celebrate the middle thousands profit, but it is always something it's a milestone of some description. Yeah, I like the thing I want Minerva to have is the bloody. Oh, pardon me, the Gauss Gatling stuff, the Gauss minigun stuff or Gatling stuff, whatever it is called. I want her to have that because that's the stuff I need on my character that I can't really be bothered going for the Wasteland or questline. Though to be fair, I probably should do it anyway.
Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed. Make your world a...
It depends on how often you're playing, Wada. I mean, I have played this game consistently for... How long has it been out? 3 years? Like, I've been playing since the game... Well, I was playing in alpha and whatnot as well, but I've been playing since the game was released, basically. And I have times where I just step away from it because I can't be bothered with it. But I think a big factor for me is because I make content for it, there is an aspect that I'm getting something out of it that you guys might not. And I'm constantly kind of making stuff and doing stuff and fiddling around with stuff.
Join the responders today.
Womp womp womp. There we go. Oh god, is it 4 years? Yeah, no, I would say it's the funds flew in. It certainly has not. Especially not the last 2 years. Honestly, I keep filtering 2020, 2021, and 2022 into the 1 year. Like, I genuinely like keep cramming everything into the 1 year. And I don't know why. So I think that's a big part of it. COVID has made everything blur into one thing.
M3. Alarm system detected. Initiate remote interface.
But yeah, you've kind of came at a more exciting time for Fallout 76. I mean, the advantage you've got is because Wastelanders has a lot of content to go through, and you've got all the Brotherhood stuff to go through. You've got things to play through and kind of experiment with, and different weapons to play with, all that kind of thing. There's also the expeditions coming up in the next couple of months, so there is that as well. And if you're anything like me, when I played Fallout 3, I played Fallout 4, I played New Vegas, I kind of just wander around murdering stuff and building stuff like camps anyway. So this is kind of what I got out of Fallout 4. I barely played the story. I, to this day, have not completed the main quest in Fallout 4. Fallout 3 and New Vegas, yes, completely thrashed those games. But they didn't have as much random things to distract me with. Whereas this game, unfortunately, does. Yeah, not sure. That is literally the biggest factor about the past couple of years, is everything is just... It didn't happen. And yeah, it was like Groundhog Day. Every day I got up was exactly the same. Same things happened. Everything just locked in the house, couldn't do anything. So yeah, no, I honestly can't believe it's 4 years. Like, genuinely, now that you've said that, that is like, oh my god. So now I think about it, I think I've only been making videos for Fallout 76 for 2 years. 2 years sounds about right. Or is it just over a year? I can't even remember now. I wasn't making videos for the whole time I was doing it, though. Honestly, in Fallout 4, 90% of what I did was messing with a camp. Then going looking for resources for said camp. I didn't like using the console, I just wanted to play it normally. Steelheart, get back in your box. Ah, the days of Fallout 76 when I was running around in the shittiest looking armor. I think this person wants to look at my outfit. One thing I will say is the Brotherhood set is pretty cool looking. Which is here, for anybody that hasn't seen it. Do we have any other missions? Any other events? Oh, Line in the Sand is back up. Kinda don't want to go do it, but kinda think I'll have to. Right, are we gonna get anything good? I don't think you can get anything good from this mission. Unless I'm wrong. I mean, you might get some forest-related things like the camel outfit. I don't think you would, though. Where am I going to go? Prophet, you're going to need to be specific on what great nerf you mean. I mean, there's been a couple of great nerfs. Yeah, there's definitely been a couple of great nerfs. I mean, are you talking about the melee nerf? Because I would consider that the great nerf. There's also been one Wasteland, which is technically a nerf. Then there's the times where they have tried to nerf and fuck with energy weapons quite a few times. They've nerfed legacy weapons multiple times and it's not worked. They've also nerfed VATS as of recently as well. So yeah, I think the great nerf is open to interpretation. Ah, that one. Yeah, I don't know. One Wasteland just struck me as... like, it didn't really change the game much. I mean, as much as we can say we've been nerfed, I can still one-shot 90% of enemies. Who am I going to shoot in the craw? Yeah! I love watching their heads pop. It worries me that this thing's probably doing more damage than it used to because of that explosive hike. Well, you'll have missed out on not only the Vault Raids, but Nuclear Winter. And I think it's very much a case of these kind of things. Everybody will have a different opinion on them, Woda. Like the Vault Raids, I mean, the biggest problem I have with the Vault Raids being removed is that they have removed one of the best storylines in the game out of it. The Strangler Heart storyline. It's not really functioning as intended. So Strangler Heart stuff is not going on, and all you've got is Heart... what is it called? The mission that you have to fight the Strangler Heart. So yeah, the Vault Raids were a good thing. They were something to mix up and get more content, something else to do. Then Nuclear Winter, not for everybody, obviously. A lot of people don't play PvP in this game, but there's a lot of people who absolutely love Nuclear Winter and are really upset that it's lost to the time. So yeah, I don't think these modes took away anything by keeping them in the game, but Bethesda removed them nonetheless. And yeah, I think everybody's missed out on something by having these things removed. I shoved pistols, non-Gauss, Rifleman, dart and spit on them. Only recently have they stood back up. I've always loved pistol builds. I think my pistol build is always... not against the Queen, of course. Nothing is comparable to the Queen in terms of damage as certain things like Commando. But I love pistol builds. I absolutely love pistols in general. To this day, I do wish we could get the perk Akimbo and just use 2 of them at the one time. That'd be amazing. We all would, Woda. But the problem is, challenging stuff is really subjective. I mean, if you've got a super sweaty, like, min-max build, there's nothing in this game that can challenge you. You can kill Errol, you can kill the Queen in a matter of seconds and or minutes. With kind of less meta build, like pistol builds or rifleman builds and whatnot, things do stand a bit more of a chance. Don't get me wrong, this is me using rifleman, and you're seeing I'm doing 1,000 damage with this Gauss rifle. I mean, things do not stand a chance against this that are regular enemies. They're just going to get completely minced. But it depends on what you're using and whatnot. Oh, pistols are 100% better than most people think. I think the real problem is a lot of people use pistols and then they don't know how to use them properly. Because, I mean, technically, what your basic player is going to do is drop a prime receiver on everything. Now, some pistols, yeah, that's your only option. But other ones, I quite often put, like, the tweaked receiver on my automatic pistols. And the reason I do that is because I can then use, like, the crits with it. But then they'll also put, with the tweaked receiver, if they're using it, they'll put on the automatic pistol pair. Like, a tweaked automatic receiver with an automatic pistol pair. But that's broken. I think it's still broken. They might. I'll need to check that, because the patch could have fixed something like that. But the tweaked automatic perk works with the gunslinger perk instead of the gorilla perk. So you actually get damage buffs from single shot rather than that. And that means you can switch between the single shot pistols, which do a lot of damage, like your revolvers and whatnot. And yeah, no, I love pistol builds. I absolutely love them. Gauss rifles nuts. I was getting more or less 100 damage per hit an arrow yesterday with an anti-armor. I, on a crit, can sometimes get like 800 to 1,000 on arrow. They are absolutely fantastic guns. People don't use them very much, but like Gauss rifles do a huge amount of damage. I play mostly with my Blooded Commando, but now I got a cool 10mm quad explosive in it. Yeah, quad explosive is one of my favourite rolls on anything, if I'm honest. Quad explosive is really good. I want to get a Crusader pistol with like quad explosive and or anti-armor explosive, but I've rolled hundreds of those bloody things and I never get what I want on the character that I want, so it's really frustrating. If I ever get one, I guarantee you it's going to drop on a character that can't use, well, can use it obviously, but not my pistol build. That's always the case whenever I get something like that. Right, where am I? Ah, there's bot stuff. Do. Apparently Fallout going somewhere outside of known locations lower according to Just It. I think that's probably the best way for them to go, Tachanka. Because when there's established lore in place, anything they do would be seen as a retcon. Whereas if they go to somewhere like, I don't know, fucking... I'm honestly trying to think of, like, if they go to, like, Anchorage, we don't know anything that happened to Anchorage after the war. So, yeah, no, it makes sense that they would do that, because it means they don't need to retcon stuff. It means they can, you know, they're not writing themselves into a corner. Whereas if they go to DC, they have to stay within very specific guidelines. If they go to the pit, they know how the future of the pit ends up, so they need to be quite specific about it. And Wiggle, I think I've said this to you before, but you bastard. Because that's the gun, that's literally the Crusader pistol I would love as well. I love two-shot explosive on certain weapons. And to be honest, the Crusader pistol would have got a massive buff recently with the energy buff. Because it's both a ballistic and an energy weapon. Wada, you cannot drop a Crusader pistol. If you drop it, it is destroyed. They are character bound. So any weapon that I get that's a Crusader pistol would be bound to my character, and if I tried that, I would destroy it. Sadly.
Don't let your new pals scratch that fish.
Eliminate hostiles.
Otherwise, I'd just like find somebody that's selling the two-shot explosive Crusader pistol. It wouldn't be as hard as you think. But Crusader pistols, Gauss miniguns, Gauss shotguns, the alien disintegrator, you have to make them on your character. You can't get them or find them from like events. You can't drop them or get them from players. I'm sure there's more weapons, but I can't think off the top of my head.
Notice additional hostiles detected.
Rad Crocs would be interesting. Though, I'm fairly certain if they introduced Rad Crocs, it wouldn't be just giant crocodiles. They'd probably make them like Death Claws. And I don't want that. I'd like just a big crocodile. Oh yeah, you can totally get a plasma flamer in the pistol build as well. A lot of people forget that the difference between a pistol and a rifle in certain weapons is literally just the handle on the damn thing. Where do you think you're going? With your tambourine. Hey, Mr. Tambourine. Like, I love how he was holding a tambourine and then drops a machete. That is one of the things that annoys me the most about Scorched. They don't drop the weapon they're bloody holding half the time. Like he did. I don't know why I picked those cannonballs up. I can't use them. Oh, no, Wada. You can get free rare recipes in the one day. You could literally get free Crusader pistol plans from the same... Like, you can get free plans if you complete daily ops perfectly. However, you can... Oh yeah, I forgot about Gauss pistol. I did say minigun and shotgun. I forgot the pistol though. But yeah, there's loads of guns in game that can't be dropped. But yeah, no, you can get anything up to 3 rare plans in the one daily ops. However, you could get 3 of the exact same plan. I've had that on occasion where I've got two bloody Gauss pistols. I could see them adding Gator Claws in the form of a 4 in Florida game. Yeah, nah. I just think they don't need to make them bipedal. They could just make them like big, like crocodiles. Like literally, because if you made them like a dinosaur, it's not as fun. A crocodile's kind of advantage. It'd be basically a gulper. And let's be honest, gulpers are just like big, daft-looking gecko deathclaws. I'm not a fan of gulpers. Not a fan at all. Vamps Explosive Crusader is my favourite pistol. I'm not perked for it, but still wrecks. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing about a lot of Fallout 76 weaponry. You don't really need much. Let's be clear here. You do not need much. Things completely wreck other things quite easily. What I'll do, just in case he's jumped in our server. Also, I can try repeat. No, Wada. Basically, the first time you complete daily ops that day, if you've completed it with all the like elder rank, there is 3 chances to get something from the daily ops. So each rank gives you a different chance to get something. So in that, if you complete it on elder, you have 1 chance to potentially get 3 items, and you'll get somewhere between that. Hey, Bubba, welcome back. I want to go with my map button. There we go. Let's start a daily ops and see what we can do. Oh, Manhunt's up. I'm going to go do that quickly. That's what I would hope. It's a scary run for a swamp. Yeah, no, a 20-foot gator would be pretty awesome. It would also be good if they made them like bosses of some sort. Like, they always pop up as a legendary. Like, a massive gator, like... There's nothing really like that in the game either. Everything big is quite bipedal. I mean, if you think of Mirelurk Queens, they're not bipedal, but they're, you know, upright. Big doesn't need to be upright. Big could be bloody long and terrifying. Oh, no problem, not sure. That's what I'm here for. Making videos and guides. Bubba, I can confirm nor deny that. I might have dog food for you. I might not. He said he was going to kill me quick. What a tit. Right. Let's go into... Oh. Yeah, let's just go daily ops. Did I just see things explode? I'm sure I saw... What? Why did the cookie cry? Because his mother was a waif. Jesus Christ, Prophet. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Oh yeah, 100% not sure. If you certain things you need to mod, yeah, you need to craft a load of them to get them. Radium rifle, to get the silencer from it, you're gonna have to scrap a load of them and pray to God. I'm gonna be honest, the praying to God is probably the thing you need to do the most. Like, praying to God is one of the biggest factors in it. Right, where are you? I'm a-running. That's good, Bubba. At least you can get into game when you get back on. And get home. I'm stuck on... Yeah, the radium rifle is one of the worst ones. I can't remember if I another one that's quite bad is Gauss rifles. Getting the suppressor for it is a pain in the arse. It took me ages to actually get a suppressor for my Gauss rifle. Let's see. I hate doing these missions sometimes. I don't know what it is about Project Paradise area. It is so difficult to find enemies. That and when they bloody see you, they nearly murder you. Who's shooting at me? He's down below. There we go. Oh, and down I go. God damn it.
I don't have any intel on who the code carrier is, so
One, you know the mod is fruit, you can raise the value and radium ring. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, if you've got the mod for like a legendary radium rifle, and it's a good radium rifle, yeah, you can make someone pay out the ass for it.
I imagine there'll be tighter security nearby, so move quietly if you can.
Oh. Really, that was the very first one I unlocked. Honestly, Mr. Free, it's luck. It is luck. You could scrap one radium rifle or one Gauss rifle and get exactly what you want, whereas you could scrap 10,000 of the damn things and get nothing. It's when it comes to luck and RNG, there is always an element of it. But some of the mods are an absolute pain in the arse to get. Bad mo mind that.
The next code carrier should be far.
Right, where are you?
Quick and quiet. Eliminate the target.
Move quick and quiet as I run head first into them, going, ah! Oh, there's one. Oh, that's definitely the one.
Good work, kid.
There we go.
Head over to another interceptor and shut it down. Anticipate reinforced
Boing.
enemy presence in the area.
Oh, shit. Case decides to eat my face.
Almost done now.
Honestly, Mr. Free, I know that feeling. I know that feeling all too well.
I'll let you know when I spot something.
I mean, I have better luck in games than I ever have had in life. I'll tell you that. Life is not kind to me at the worst and or best of times. Boing. Hey, give me your plasma cartridges. Yeah, like suppressor is typically the one most people are missing on the radium rifle wiggle. Like it is 100% the rarest one. And I remember someone did the math on how likely it is for you to unlock it, and it was something insane, like 1 in a million kind of one. I mean, that could be different now, and I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Oh. Hey! I'm sure I saw a mole right there.
Code located.
Eh.
An extra angry hostile in the area has it.
Why did my butt cheeks explode?
For a fight. I'd open with a solid sucker punch if I were you.
Right. Come on. Where is he? Murder mode! Ah!
Let's shut this asshole down
Yeah.
entirely. Head for the final interceptor.
What free words solve? Well, they might do. They might solve all of my problems, Prophet.
Mission complete. I didn't even get to say goodbye.
Though, to be fair, my kids don't really understand me saying, ask your mother. Usually they just start shouting.
Attention, citizens.
And while I'm at it,
Nuclear strike imminent.
I'm going to leave my cup outside the door just in case the wife makes
The
tea.
area at your earliest convenience.
Chuck that outside the door. Too soon.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh. But yeah, that's, was it Dark that was asking about it? As you can see, I've got 2 plans. So there's a chance that you can get a load of plans and a chance you'll get not a lot. Though, but at this point, on certain of my characters, I will not get anything new, no matter what I do. Before I forget. Right, where am I going? Oh, did they? Yeah, they've done Errol. Okay. Well, while we're waiting on Errol, we will go into the face cam. So, how is everybody doing? I am noticing we have a fair chunk of people. How are you guys enjoying the stream? How are you getting on? What are you up to today? Up to anything interesting? Working, playing games, all that kind of stuff? And if you are new to the stream, don't forget to like the stream and subscribe if you are enjoying it. We will be streaming tomorrow night as well at around 7 o'clock, not 7 o'clock, 9 o'clock my time. Cat has come to say hello to everybody. Haven't you, Rizzo? Hmm? You being cute? Are you being cute? Are you going to cuddle in? Yeah, you're going to cuddle in. she likes being on the screen. But yeah, hey Carlos, how you getting on, man? Let's see, is that your bloodied... I am not confirming that or denying it, not sure. I'm definitely not confirming or denying that. That was Murgaberg. Yeah, Murgaberg's son, I've killed them by the droves. I have absolutely destroyed them. And I regret nothing. I never ever will regret anything when it comes to that. But yes, the cat is really wanting attention right now. She's really, really wanting attention. I am going to Errol, guys. I just think there's not a lot going on the screen when I'm waiting for the nuke to drop and then Errol to be there. But yeah, this is the pussycat Rizzo. She's a pain in the bum. And she just likes pestering me. You're not sitting on my knee while I play. You're not sitting on my knee while I play, Rizzo. Well, I'll remember that, Bubba. I'll remember the only reason you play, you watch me is for Rizzo. God, she gets hairs everywhere as well. I need like one of those sticky roll-on things just to use on me when she's up on the screen. Honestly, Neely, if you do that, nothing is worth doing. Like, legitimately, I went onto a custom server, reduced the crafting cost, and stood there for about an hour trying to get a very specific roll on very specific weapons, and it's not worth doing. Like, crafting is... Like, everybody is always raving at me how crafting is, you know, the best thing ever, and it's better than going to Murgs. But it's dire. Crafting is dire. Like, the amount of times I've shown you guys what I've crafted, and the results are just absolute garbage, dumpster fire. Alrighty, Kane, thank you very much for coming. Hope you enjoyed it, man. And we'll catch you next time. I have cola in my beard. Now I'm looking at that. Right, we're still waiting for another 3 minutes for Errol to drop, so big face time. That's also one of the biggest problems with Errol. What they need to do is add in some description of, like, lever to activate Errol really quickly. Because it'd be great if I could just go over and just press a button and then the rocks just drop. Purveyor is actually pretty fun if you have a lot of builds. But that's exactly the point, Necrosis. I have a use for any weapon, in theory, that drops. Outside the obvious ones like your stupid... God, what are they called? Assaultron heads. You know, the weapons that are notoriously shit. And or not only good if you glitch them. Those weapons I have no use for because I'm not going to do it, but I have a use for literally any weapon that could possibly drop within reason. But it's also why I don't do the melee weapon, like, option, because there's a lot of melee weapons, don't get me wrong, that would be great, but realistically, the only good melee weapons in the game are technically fist weapons. So it's better for me to craft fist weapons than it is for me to, like, roll for them, because there's a chance that I'll get combat knives, I'll get bone hammers, I'll get try to think some of the worst melee weapons, rolling pins. So yeah. I went to custom to try and roll at fast fire rate. 7,000 rolls later and nothing. It's not worth it unless you have some leftover supplies and feel like dying inside when you get... Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree, Prophet. I honestly agree. You're more likely to... I honestly think I'm more likely to find something I want to use from Mergs than I ever will do from crafting. And my crafting versus the Purveyor videos prove that. They literally prove that. Because if you guys have watched any of those videos, I have ground so much scrip in this game. I know what the drop chance of crap is. And don't get me wrong, it is luck. All of this kind of stuff is luck. But that's the problem with pure unadulterated luck. You either get something good or you don't. And the chance that you're going to get something good is much, much lower than you're going to get something shit. That's the problem. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what's more likely to happen, Prophet, if I roll melee weapons. I'm going to get swing speed, strength on a perk I don't want to use, and on an item I don't want to use it on. Instead of actually getting one that would be good for me. But that, again, is what it is. Back to Earl time. I'm going to melt his face. Come on, run. Alright. Let's go melt him and see how quick he dies. Right, let's see how his health is going down already. I can't actually see his health bar, which is not helping me. Apparently I'm doing the most damage to him, which is why he's trying to beat me up. I think there is still that bug where you can do stuff like that from Ward, but I don't personally do it, Techno. But probably. I mean, there's a lot of bugs in-game that they haven't fixed. Light explosive handmade. Very nice, not sure. Very, very nice. Ah, shit, I'm gonna die. Yep. Ran me right through the fire. It's a god roll for you any day and night. I mean, don't get me wrong, it still is a nocturnal rolling pin god roll, but how often do you see me using rolling pins? I mean, a weapon I'm really tempted to roll some legendary versions of is the Warglaive, because I really like the weapon. Like, really, really, really like the weapon, but when am I ever going to use it? Because, again, fist weapons are the best melee weapons in the game. For feck's sake. I hate being on a bloody build down there. What's because I'm small, Dad? What's happened? Who did the what now? Right, we'll scrip all this crap. There we go. Scrap all that crap. Boing. He's not dying very quickly. Though if I was on my my heavy build with my legacy, I'm fairly certain he would be dead by now. Oh god. Somebody was using something on them there that was shredding them. I'm not sure it was me. Oh, most of the bugs still exist. Most of the bugs still exist, Techno. It always, like, they fix things and they break like 10 other things. There's also a case of the bugs that they think they've fixed, there's usually another way of doing it. So I don't doubt that it's probably still there. Come on, arrow. Nap time. Oh shit. Fired goo at me. No, no. Yeah, don't run at the fire, don't run at the fire. No! Oh, just... No, I didn't just miss it. Never mind. And he's dead. Run away! Necrosis, a lot of people don't know what they've got in terms of weapons. It's a kind of big factor in my videos that I try and make sure people understand what is good and what is not. And I'm really tempted to do a video on people selling stuff for stupid prices and just be doing like, let's do a tour of, you know, shops and things. I've never used a syringe or an arrow, Carlos. Never really bothered using the syringe on anything, if I'm honest. I'm too lazy to bother. Oh, you're far away. Eh? Oh crap, I'm overweight. Right, where is... There'll be missiles that are weighing me down, no doubt. I hate the screen shaking. Right, get rid of them. Did I get rid of them? Bye, mini nuke. Oh god, I'm still overweight. Cannonballs. Stop shaking! And there we go, that should be it. Run away! Oh, where the fuck am I going? I need to stop looking away from the screen as I run. Run away! Enjoy lurking, Bubba. Alright. I have a ton of weapons and a lot of stuff. It's pretty okay, just not god roll. I have a lot of stuff that's not god rolls, but a lot of stuff that is as well. It just... There's a lot of kind of debatable god rolls, and that's the thing you find with a lot of weapons, is that while they aren't the best variation of it, they'll, in a lot of cases, do. Because you think what most people will want to use as a god roll, it's a case of it needs to have... Oh, that tent is not in the zone. It needs to have, like, God, it went completely out of my head now. It needs to have very specific perks on it and whatnot. But, however, with a lot of weapons, reload speed isn't really required. And don't get me wrong, it's like optimizing and everything. If you want the optimum amount of damage, reload speed on most guns is going to provide you that. But at the same time, the actual amount of reload speed it gives you on a really fast weapon is debatably not as good on like a slow weapon. And even then, on weapons that are typically quite slow to reload, they have a massive magazine, so you don't need to worry as much when you're using those ones, because you're not reloading that often. And when you are reloading, you're usually the enemies are already dead. So there's a lot of kind of different like reasons certain god rolls aren't as good as other kind of things. And it's why I actually think AP regen on kill is really good on weapons that are going to one-shot enemies. Like instigating AP regen on kill, I think are two really good effects together on weapons that are going to one-shot things with headshots. And now, is AP regen the last perk? Because if it is, instigating explosive AP regen technically would one-shot bigger enemies more often, but then the explosive can interrupt the instigating. So it comes down to a lot of different things. The thing is, Earl is a human that's been mutated. So he's not speaking like a language, so to speak. He's just screaming at the top of his lungs. So I don't think it would work on Earl, even if it was usable. Not to mention, I'm fairly certain all he'd be shouting would be, I'm gonna,
Be sure to
you know,
stop
murder you and eat your
while
entrails kind
you
of thing.
can.
Or you sure do look delicious. Because I don't think he's as concerned about his daughter as you might think. I honestly can't remember Wiggle. But yeah, it could be potentially really good. Alright, let's see. Swarmosaurs. Getting really itchy hands today. I think my allergies are acting up. Makes it really difficult to wear my wedding ring as well because it just starts, like, that's where it always gets its itchiest. I'll use some hand cream, that might help. Let's put it this way, Necrosis, you have a non-legendary railway rifle and it's going to out-damage most weapons in the freaking game. Like, a non-legendary railway rifle will be doing insane amount of damage on anything. So you don't need legendaries at all to play this game. Mr. Free, did rifle shoot you with the Vox syringer? That's what I really want to know. Oh, that feels a little bit better. You shall not pass. Right. Looks like we're getting a package. Like the delivery man's car's driving away without him. But yeah, there's loads of different things you can get in Fallout 76 that will murder things without needing to have a spec build and all that kind of crap. Crabs. Probably put on a weapon I can hit these things with. Instead of just sitting here with a flamer and just... Oh, somebody's activated that already. Has he activated Arrow again? This guy really wants something from Arrow, and I don't know what. Yeah, I might be able to complete AOL AWOL armaments while I'm
strike imminent.
waiting for this nuke.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Ooh. And I've just noticed we've got a bunch of other subscribers there while from the last time I looked. So if you've subscribed and I obviously haven't mentioned your name, thank you very much for subscribing. It doesn't tell me that you've done it unless you've got it unhidden. So very much thank you. There are 35 and 4. 3504. So yeah, 4 people. Quite a lot. Oh, wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, just take your time and reload. Should be able to get this done, though, before Thingamabob shows up. By Thingamabob, I mean Arrow. Alrighty, Neely, thanks for coming along, man. As always, a pleasure. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow night. Come on. Get your arse up here. There we go. So that's the case with my instigate faster fire rate and made nearly instant death for blood. Yeah, pretty much. Not sure. The shitter the enemy, the quicker they'll die with instigating. In a lot of cases. Instigating's a good effect. It's just not something you want to take to every enemy for obvious reasons. The build I'm currently using, Hanser, is a low health, unyielding rifleman build. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to get this done in time. I love one-shotting robots. There we go, and then it's just the legendary one I expect is going to be coming in a second. He's dead, Jim. Boing! Oh. Ooh, quad pipe rifle. Shredders are absolutely fantastic, Hanser. Shredders are absolutely great wee gun. Don't get me wrong, I don't think it is... Well, I say wee gun, it's more a melee weapon, I suppose. Yeah, they're perfectly justifiable to use. And no ammo involved, easy, simple, great at just mincing stuff. My next target has 42 guards and 5 bells. I keep forgetting that you're playing Assassin's Creed, Tachanka. Right, let's see what we can scrap. Get rid of these. And then we'll get down and wait for Errol to unlock. And we'll switch back to the face cam while that's going on, because there's going to be nothing going on in game for the next 4 minutes. Actually, on that note, I think I'll just go for a toilet. That's the easiest way to do things. Enjoy the cartoon, guys. I'll be back in... Well, cartoons. And I'll be back in a second.
You will emerge. Today's episode, Being a Better You. In life, we must each deal with the hand we are dealt, performing our assigned role to the best of our capacity. But after total atomic annihilation, you may find the hand you were dealt has been reshuffled. Yes, gone are the simple days of yesteryear. Now the common workman must also be a covert operative. The farmer, a master of the martial arts. The ice cream man, a nuclear physicist. How will you make sense of it all? Simple. Turn to your official Vault-Tec training materials. With these powerful tools in hand, you'll learn to make the most of your natural abilities and better understand what makes you special. Use them to be the best you can be, or someone even better. Your survival depends on it. With your future secure, share your newfound knowledge with others for great benefit. But remember, there's power in diversity. Sometimes who we are isn't a choice at all. In fact, at a particular point in your young life, you may notice that your body has begun going through certain unfamiliar changes. No, it's not puberty, it's mutation. Thanks to our old pal radiation, your DNA has become more interesting. See here? You've now...
Alright, I'm back. Let's see. 2 routes, fully optimized build with no row, free route, blah blah blah. Yeah. That's the thing, Profit. It's fully optimized. You're not always fully optimized. If they add or take away stuff from the game, it removes a lot of things. Your parrot fell. Is he okay? Even bows are fun. I think I've got a bloody compound one that one-shots. Yeah, bows are fun. I mean, you're not going to kill Errol with them, but bows are fun to use and play around with, for definite. I will still defend that a rifle with a bayonet, correct pairs, mods, taking down, deal match. They definitely do, Prophet. They definitely do. I mean, rifles are really good in general. I mean, I love using my rifles. Hey, Matasbo. How are you getting on, man? Welcome to the early stream. Your mole rat mutation, Prophet, is that where you dig into the ground and pop up later on? And generally be an annoying little tiny thing? The sun was coming down at an angle that it was blinding my eyes. Errol's about to come in, so we're about to melt his toes. It appears there's only 3 of us. I don't know if that's going to help or worsen things. I'm going to guess help, because we've got 2 flamers and what I think is a legacy. Well, it's good that he's okay. Nothing worse than a pet not doing well. Woo! Woo! I'm a coming, Errol. I'm gonna melt your world. God, if this was vampire, what health I'd be getting back. Ow. Kicked me in my gonads. Hey Brian, how you getting on, man? And yeah, bows do miss a lot in comparison to other weapons, unfortunately, but that's the thing about a lot of weapons. They've screwed VATS over quite significantly. I feel like he one-shotted me there. They've screwed VATS over quite significantly, so yeah. Oh, we've got more people now. I'm sure there was less people there 2 seconds ago, but I could have been wrong. Plomp. Plomp. Kick his ace! You know, I've not really used these weapons before, but one thing I will say about it is I have the repair perk on this weapon, and it's keeping it alive. Like, it's making it last. Well, I say I've got the repair perk. I've got the 50%. I did not see myself get mauled there. Oh, I'm sitting in red goo. That'll be why. But yeah, it basically, the perk that repairs the weapon is kicking off quite a bit. Stop spraying me with goo! Alrighty, Matasbo, drive safe, man. There's goo all over here. Oh god, now he's... Right, I'll spray you here. Nice! Does not want to seem to move from this spot, does he? Oh, and he gooed me again. It's him kicking me that's killing me. It's literally him kicking me. I hate him. I hate Errol. I hate being a bloodied build as well, that never helps. Literally kicked me in my gizzards and just one-shotted me. Ah, not being optimized. Come on, die, fatty. Whoever nibbled on my butt crack there, better stop it. Where's his body went? Ah, goddammit. Yay, Stalker's lever action. That's exactly what I wanted to get for Christmas. How did you know, Mr. Errol? Enjoy your snack, Prophet. time to run away. How many nukes have been dropped on this server? That's something I should probably know. 2. Perfect. That guy's probably going to drop the last nuke as well then. And then, might be an idea. Oh, fucking hell. Might be an idea to get out of door. Why no power armor to tank up a bit? I have multiple builds, Brian. This is not one of the builds that requires power armor. This is an unyielding build, so it benefits from not being in power armor. Whereas I've got other builds that use power armor. So I don't use power armor in this character. Just because of the way the character is. Nothing to scrap. Money, 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 money! Actually, I'll take those plasma grenades. I need to sell stuff as well. Come on, wait. No, actually, no. No. Radiation will kill me if I move. Radiation will definitely melt my face. While we're at it, let's check the usual stuff. Ding dong. Right. This one is not parked beyond the radiation zone. I always never understand that where people park their box in the middle of the radiation zone. Just a surefire way to get everybody murdered. Well, we're waiting on the mission to end. I'm going to turn off my flyer in the back. It's been quite cold today, but nice and toasty in here now. Ah. They gave me something better, but hey ho. See if we get anything else interesting. There's still a couple of plans I need to get from the... Oh god, what's it called? Nuclear Winter set? Meat Pile was not one of them. Nah, nothing really worth anything. Right, let's see how much scrip I need left on this character, because it might be time to swap. Depending on, obviously, if we need to. What is that? No. Right. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Probably shouldn't have done that last one, in case I get a free star, but hey ho.
Welcome, citizen. I am authorized to trade supplies.
Oh, that quad pistol I wasn't going to get rid of as well, wasn't I? Ah, bugger it. I think it's swappy time. See if I got any of it. Yeah, he's still on the server. Let's see. Leave this world. We'll change character to Mark. And we'll jump back in. Welcome back, Prophet. Honestly, Carlos, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think anything reduces jetpack AP consumption. I think it just consumes a set amount or percentage of the AP that you've got. It's not like in Power Armor you can get the benefit of higher AP either, because you can't use like unyielding build. I mean, in theory you could just have 15 agility. That's going to reduce the amount of AP that you've got. Endurance might do it, because endurance reduces the amount of AP taken with running. So, I mean, in theory, it should work with your jetpack as well, but I honestly don't know. I never use jetpacks. I've got no interest in them whatsoever. Ooh, Bots on Parade is on. Seems to be on quite a lot today, in fact, Bots on Parade. Can you teleport to the event? No? Alright, game. Fine, I'll go to Distant Thunder. See how I care. Tachanka, it's best not. It's literally best not to ask.
Automated flash warning. Mass of scorch reported in your vicinity. Have forward observer.
Because if I find skulls in the roof, I'm not asking. Oh no.
At Victoria.
Just heard something make a weird farting noise. Might have been the cat. Oh shit! The fuck did you come from? I think it's the first time I've seen a sheep squatch turn up here. Yeah, I'll wait until my AP goes back up. The problem with like endurance is that it's the hardest, but it's not the hardest set to get. But it's literally you can't boost it in any other ways other than physically having it or getting it on items. And even then, it's not necessarily, you're not necessarily guaranteed to get any real benefit out of it either. I always find the problem with endurance is its perks are pretty bland in comparison to the rest. Come on, just die. Well, that went quicker than I thought. Thank you for your donation of legendary items. He's back for that ass. Why am I so overweight on this character? Have I picked up a load of freaking, like, stupid ammo? Cannonballs. No, it doesn't look like I've got stupid ammo. Why am I so overweight? Have I got a load of legendaries I need to get rid of? I don't think I do. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go to Watoga and see. Honestly, Prophet, I wasn't sure if it would, but it's worth, like, figuring these things out. Brian, my favourite build, I don't really have one. I like playing on all types of builds. I tend to stick around on my pistol build or my melee build more often than not. Mainly because they're just less used builds in comparison to other ones. I did have a load of weapons on me that I needed to get rid of. Good to know. But yeah, I don't really have a build that I'd say is my favourite. And yeah, fucking endurance is one of the worst sets of perks that you can get on any build. It's why typically on most of my builds I've only got like the bare minimum, like to get either like fireproof or radical. Outside of that, there's very little reason to use it. Explosive is fun as well. I like heavy, like I love everything. Heavy builds, explosive builds, commando, rifleman, bloodied is fun in doses, full health. So many different things you can do in game, and I like playing with all of it. If I didn't, I wouldn't make my videos on all that kind of stuff. Let's see, do I have a different arrow to put on? I'm getting sick of this one. Go for pirate costume. That'll do. Just waiting for the damn nuke to drop. What explosive weapon is your favourite weapon, Druid? mean, your favourite one might be different from mine. I know what mine's is. Typically the auto grenade. Well, the thing is, Prophet, I think endurance has only one real benefit to it. Health. The amount of health that you have. So on like an endurance, well, on a melee build, I think if you don't need the perks in other sections, you shouldn't keep them. You should try and get as much health as you physically can, because obviously you drop easier than other enemies, well, other people, because you are right there in front of the enemy, punching them in the face. But I don't know. Like, any amount of radiation resistance on a melee build would be a good thing as well. But the problem is with a lot of the radiation-related perks, they actually remove radiation, so you can't really get the same balance that you would like to get on a normal build. It can be frustrating, is probably the way to put it. Let's see. Yeah, fuck it, I'll make one team. But yeah, I'm thinking of reworking my melee build to incorporate more endurance into it, just so that I can stay alive for longer in the fray. But it depends on what's going on. It really does. There's no right or wrong answer to it. Yeah, well, I mean, you guys saw my God Roll auto grenade launcher that I got a while back, with 2-shot, faster fire rate, faster reload. That thing is a beast when you use it. You completely annihilate anything in your way, with the exception of like Earl and the Queen. But even then, now that might be really good on Earl and the Queen. I honestly don't know. I don't know how much damage that's going to be doing to them. So yeah. But yeah, there's lots of different things and lots of different builds, lots of different weapons. I think everybody should play with what they find fun, because there's no fun in this game if all you're doing is what everybody else is doing. I mean, that's the way I look at it. If you are doing the same thing as everybody else, how much fun are you really having? I like playing around with stuff and testing stuff. And don't get me wrong, using the meta weapons and whatnot is... I do it every so often, but most of the time I'm using my own thing, my own build, my own little sneaky doodads. And I think all you guys should be as well. I mean, make your own fun is basically my my way of looking at it. Well, I'm at it. What am I drinking? I'm drinking cola. I do have water as well, and I've asked the wife if next time she makes a cup of tea to make me one, but yeah. I'll use a camera paint because I got it in the bottle. So I'm just looking at comments on one of my latest videos. Oop, there we go. Let's see. As I said, also got water, which I should be drinking more of. I drink way too much random crap. There's Jock on. Oh, she doesn't do that, Mr. Free. She makes me a cup of tea quite often. It's just a case of she's working. She was in a meeting last time I checked, so it'll be a little while before she gets out of it. Oh no, it was not Guinness, would I? If I was going to be drinking anything alcoholic, it would have been rum. That's exactly it, Druid. Build your character the way you want to build it. It's really all down to personal preference and what you like. And again, while we're not doing anything, I will encourage everybody that is new to the stream to leave a like. If you've not already commented, comment down below what your favourite weapon is. I want to know. And if you haven't subscribed already, there is that subscribe button, as well as all our wee relevant links for other things down below. Feel free to do that at your own leisure. Yeah, how's everybody getting on? Hey Jock, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Right, this nuke's about, this arrow's about to drop, so we'll swap back to game so I know I've done it. Vampire Flamer. The rum isn't gone. I have rum, but I'm not drinking it yet. Yeah, Vampire Flamer is good for that. It is a surefire way of staying alive. Until you need to reload, then you need to, you know, stop yourself from dying. Right, sneaky mode. Doom 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 doom. Right, let's see how much damage we can get done with this baby. Bubba's lurking, run! Yeah, no, I would not be drinking at this time of the day. Compound build with flame arrows and stealth build. I mean, that's a fun build to use. I've used the plasma arrows myself, and yeah, I find that quite fun to be using. So I do not blame you for that. For some reason it felt like I was standing still there, not doing anything. 2-shot fast fire grenade launcher 100 meters away. Aiming directly into the sky will make everything ahead of you like a battlefield. Complete infinite mortar strike. Yeah, I can imagine so. I mean, it would surprise the living daylights out of somebody if there was just a massive explosion beside them randomly. And I see you, Bubba. I know you're lurking, waiting for the right moment. I don't know what you're waiting for the right moment for, but I'm assuming you're waiting for the right moment to yell something inappropriate. Oh, run away! Right. Oh, oh god, I forgot he had to mutate. Oh, Errol, you giant turd. Bad Wendigo. And run away. I'm not sure, Bubba. It depends. I got the rum for a specific reason, but I've not had a reason to use it yet. Oh, better repair that weapon. Oh, I'm sitting in goo. Ah, shit. Run away while I get a weapon out. Right. There we go. Explosions make you feel fuzzy inside. Well, I'm saying nothing. They make your down under tingle. Somebody just roared over here. God dang nabbit. Bad Wendigo. Stop nibbling on the hairy crabs. Right, where are you? There you are. Nearly dead. And run away again. What the? Oh, I'm getting that bug where I randomly just start shooting. Like, I'm not holding that button down at all. I don't know what does it, but it just randomly decides during this event that it wants to make me shoot forever. There we go. I won't loot everything because I'm just going to end up picking up random guns. I don't think Jonk was in here. Yes, hairy crabs. It was a Wendigo nibbling on hairy crabs.
Identify yourself.
I don't think you want to get that bug, Necrosis. Oh, there's Jock. Showing up as the event's finished. Though I'm assuming he was in another version of the event and got his thingamabob. Run away! To be fair, Fallout 3 crabs are scary. I mean, they're like 6 foot tall. What do you mean because of the legs? What legs have they got that makes them scary? I'm confused. Alright, time to get out of this bloody nuke zone. Yeah, Fallout 3 was a lot... I felt it was a lot darker and a lot more tense than 4 in New Vegas was in any description of the word. Are you talking about the crabs or the centaurs? I don't think the crabs in Fallout 3 had human legs. As he goes and Googles a picture of Mirelurk from Fallout 3. Yeah, they didn't have human legs. They had, like, hooves. Like, weird hooves. Though I forgot that there was a difference in the design, and I do actually much prefer the Mirelurks from 3. Though these ones do make a bit more sense. Oh, pardon me. Getting up at 5 in the morning. Yeah, the being bipedal and having human legs are two very different things. Because I was like, I don't remember them having, like, toes and crap. That was... My brain immediately went to, are you telling me they had, like, human toes? Because that would have been creepy. It would have been creepy if it was a crab and then just 2 human legs with human feet on them. I'm honestly not surprised at that, Prophet. I'm genuinely not surprised in that. Do I have anything to chuck in the bin? No. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Is there anything in here? Nope. Sometimes people leave things for me to steal. I'm guessing Jock's jumped into another party to try and get more. No? Then I have no idea what he's doing. Right, what other events do we have? Go to bots. No, I've not done it like 6. Why will it not allow me to travel to bots on parade? Is it like bugged? Feels like that event is stuck. Like, where is it? There. Nope. Why do I not have Berkeley Springs unlocked? It's really weird. Man, like a fucking the wrong thing. No, I don't know what's going on. I genuinely don't know what's going on right now. Right, where am I going? Let's go to West Tech. Because I can go shoot things in the eyes. Or I could go to tea time, but I don't really know if I want to. Boing! Oh, wrong thing. Probably should have stealthed, but too late now. Anything good? No, just caps. I too noticed that the fast travel bug has returned, not as bad as it was. Yeah, nah. It's with any bug, they come back and forth all the time. I honestly don't expect much from I almost said Vault Tech there. I honestly don't expect much from Bethesda when it comes to fixing bugs. So, c'est la vie. Guess they found another team that had I don't see another team though. So. Who's in with Harry Crab? Clementine over there? What? I'm very confused. Ooh, Jock's Camp. I need to remember to go to Jock's Camp. Jock's Camp is not... Oh, there it is. We'll go buy stuff from Jock's Camp. That's always a good way to get stuff. I think it depends on the console you were on or PC, Mr. Free. The different versions of the game work differently. It's why like the patch for some people is like fucking 10 gigabytes, and then for other people it's 2 gigabytes. Oh, where am I going? Thanks, game, for rubber banding me backwards. That really confused me for a split second. Jock, I always need scrip. Oh, you've not got scrip. That's fine. I'll go wander away. Wait for you to restock it and go do tea time. Yeah, it's always worth checking. I wasn't paying attention to whether you had anything in your thing. Normally there's loads. So I just ran over. That is dumb as hell, Mr. Free.
Hello again, friends. I'm
But that is what it is.
pleased to announce that the boilers
Give
here
me
at
your
the Giant
tea.
Teapot are full again. That means
You are now
the
team leader.
blend will be bubbling up shortly. So if you fancy a nice cuppa, the more the merrier.
Boing. Boing. Right. Well, the thing is, though, Mr. Free, if you look at the patch notes for Fallout 76, and I forget... Oh, it's Microsoft, that's what it is. So it's Steam and Bethesda Launcher both got like 1 point something gigabytes or 2 gigabytes. Xbox and PlayStation got 9 gigabytes, but the Microsoft Launcher got 9 gigabytes as well. That sucks, man. The only thing I could suggest is buying what are they called? Mutations, but you've probably got them all in that character. Actually, quite often I find there's not a lot to buy in game. No matter what you do. Bad wolf. That took a very convoluted path. Normally they come up that way. Such a point. I should check how much caps I've got on this character. 27.93. In this server, Jock, or in another server? Is somebody too close to your camp? I mean, this server's pretty much done anyway. So I'm going to be jumping in a second after this event. Because there is nanty to do, and I don't think there's any events on after this either. There's a bugged bots on parade, and then absolute pish after that. Profit, don't get me started on overpriced crap. Alrighty, Hanser. Thank you for coming along, man. Have fun. We'll catch you next time. Whee! Oh god, why is this event so slow? Nice, I'll pop over in a second, Jock. To wait until this stupid event finishes. To be fair, I never get anything good from it, so I really should just jump out, but at the same time, my brain always tells me if I jump out, that's the one time that in that event that I'll have got something rare.
Gracious. Shame such violence is required to get a proper cup
What the hell's hitting me? Freaking ants.
Water temperature in the boilers is now 178.63214 degrees. Just a little bit longer.
I do like tea as well. That does not help me here. Give me some tea, you motherfucker. Probably should switch to other weapons. Well, should make a video where looking at. I don't want to, like, Tachanka, I'm gonna say this outright. I do not want to nuke people. I legitimately do not want to nuke people. I'm happy to go to camps and go, why is this overpriced? Why are people charging this? What in the name of Christ are you doing? This is just stupid. You're never going to sell this item. I'm happy to make that video if people want me to make that video. I will gladly foam at the mouth and rant at why people are absolute tits for doing crap like that. But I'm not going to go out my way and nuking people. I'm not that kind of guy. Like, I'm way too chilled out in most cases to bother nuking people. Plus, that's a waste of a nuke in my head. I mean, instead of nuking them, I could have got 2 legendaries out of it, so I'm not wasting that. Not wasting my breath. Well, the only thing I'd waste on them is my breath. Right. This event will be ending now. Yeah, don't let Putin play Fallout 76. Don't let Putin play anything. I mean, he's like, Russia's pretty much banned from the internet now, isn't it? Yeah, Ah, damn it, Jock, your world's full. Unlock that while I'm in here. I'll try join Jock again, but it's probably not going to let me in. I'll give it like a minute or two, since it's easier to go that way. Who's Kasumi's? Or Kasumi, rather, I should say. To be honest, I really need to work on my camps as well. I have a habit of, like, coming up with a really big idea and then completely forgetting to finish them. I think I've got Senna's Sacrifice on Steam already. I think I've had that for years. If the one I think it is. Let's see, S. Scrolling down forever. S. I'm sure I have it. Where is it? Maybe I don't. Maybe I've just got the Steam code for it somewhere. I tend to have a lot of them as well. No, doesn't look like it's letting me join your world, Jock. So I'm gonna have to try and find another one. The name is familiar, Mr. Free. I honestly have no idea though. But yeah, if she's put everything priced so that it remains in the vendor, that's a very different thing. There's people out there that have stuff in their vendor deliberately overpriced for no reason. Well, I've got a clean world here, at least. What new bundle, Jock? The one in the atomic shop with the shower and the worm farm? They're the only two items I'm interested in. That, like the barn, I don't understand why it's a thing.
Have forward observer use recon scope for Defiance artillery strike at Victorium.
Murder mode. Why did that take so long to kill that thing? Oh, apparently attacking me now. Typically, Mr. Free, if it is, if it's a legendary 3-star and it's got absolutely shit perks on it, then 500 caps is a good price. God, that's a lot of Mirelurk Kings. That is, like, I don't think I've seen that many of them before in the one go. What the hell happened? Ow. That was my gizzards. Where are all the scorched? I thought I killed all the scorched. My cat. Oh! I've got tea. Mr. Free, I'm going to be streaming for at least another hour. So until, like, 4 o'clock-ish. Thank you. Oh. Where's Jock? There he is. So yeah, 4 o'clock-ish, I intend to stream till. It should be interesting. That's 250 star per script. Normal whims. Normal what's the power pieces? Take up too much from my stash. Mating season, yeah, maybe. That is maybe the case of what's going on here. Either way, that is a lot of freaking Mirelurk Kings. Though, what? Oh, wait, I see you on the map, you little turd. Why are you all the way over there? There we go. Mission complete. 3 stars. I mean, at most, I would pay like 600 for a 3-star legendary. And that goes for power armor or regular armor. And it's mainly just because I don't want to spend too much caps on stuff that is literally just going in the vendor. I mean, I could I could spend more, but realistically, I'm just giving somebody money at that point. And yeah, Carlos, I do love the new music, like the alien-y one that they've left in. Necrosis, thanks for coming along, man. It's good to see you. We'll catch you next time. Let's see what we've got. There's also sometimes I find something good in Jocks that he doesn't want. It's like, alright, I'll take that. Like that. Like that is... yeah. I'm not going to get it because I don't want to pay for it, but yeah. Still worth more than that, though. That is like a god roll, essentially. Oh, I could care less about caps as well, but I need to maintain my scrip habit. Oh, no, I nearly bought that several times. Let's see. Right, that should be enough for now, on this character at least. And the good thing about Jock is he's always beside this bit, so I can chuck it all in the bin. This is also another reason why I managed to maintain my script habits. Jock is always stocking me up like some sort of drug dealer. Get rid of these. That's the weapon I had to use, but that doesn't matter. And then what we'll do is swap character. That's not what I meant to do. The thing is, Mr. Free, you're not scripting like I do. You're literally not doing the same thing I'm doing with your script. So you don't have the same need for it as I do. So I'm not surprised you don't buy it, but yeah, I do. I do buy a crap load of stuff. He is. Jock is definitely my script enabler. Honestly, I shit myself anytime I hear the ka-ching noise, Carlos, because it's usually when I'm concentrating on something, and all of a sudden it'll just pop up on my screen random, and I'm like, ah, what the hell just happened? Who dare? I mean, I don't have much money on this character anyway, so I can't really buy anything off him. But do I have anything to scrap in the first place? No, I think this is the character that doesn't have scrippy stuff. Only 1,000. It's not for everybody, Mr. Free. It certainly is not. I mean, not everybody has the patience for it.
Ready to initiate trading.
Because let's be honest, I don't really get angry, but most people would. And I can completely understand why. It is a frustrating thing when you try and make stuff and you get absolutely jack shit back. Why do I have so many Vexers on this character? I need to swap them over to another character at some point. Got so much crap on this one. Bring that one out, and then I'm going to dump my 5mm ammo. Let's see, where is it? I'll be at the top, won't it? It prime 5mm ammo I need to drop. Focusite. Oh. What the hell, Jock? Thank you, man. It's appreciated, but you didn't have to. What am I gonna drop? What am I gonna drop? There we go. That's the stuff I wanted to drop. Now I can just go melee mode. Oh my. We'll better pump over to there and smash it up. Hey, Bubba. I know I'm saying hey, Bubba. You've been here the whole time, but you know, hey, Bubba.
Looking for work? Use a hand.
Mom of Bubba and Doodle. I still haven't figured out how to do the freaking scene transitions. Scene transitions are easy. Hey, Spuds. Welcome back, man. Whatever the else is saying. You mean only at night? But for now, I'll stick to my streams. Spud. I have to go. Alright, Monopoly. Have fun. Thank you for popping in. Ah, No Cap's popped in. How are you getting on, No Cap? How's life? This should be good for getting some legendaries.
All this stuff left behind after the war.
Boing. God, I always forget. Like, someone always starts using lunch boxes before I get the chance. I may as well use one while I'm here. Well, Bubba's apparently going silent. Have fun, Bubba. I think that's the name of the game. Definitely don't work too hard. Unless you're a chump. Oh, my feet are going to sleep. Because I'm sitting in a weird angle.
Pick up one more box of raw asbestos, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Sure, we take things, but I'm cleaning up this mess as well.
She'll be back, Mr. Free. She'll be back. She's always back. And front. And middle. I really need to get upgrades for this thing, but it'll suffice for tagging stuff on this event.
It may not be pretty, but Emmett Mountain has a lot to offer.
Nah, I'm fairly certain between me and Jock will tag everything, so it should be fine.
Today, we're going to be recovering ore to decom. I need some of you in the tunnels gathering goods.
It's not what I want to pick up.
Don't expect a reward if my people go down. Their survival is a priority. And don't forget it. The ghouls don't like us messing around down there, so get us.
The thing I don't like about this version of the barrel is it doesn't spin. It doesn't make sense why it takes a while to actually do anything, because it's not actually like Gatling. It's just a single thing. Doesn't make sense. Oh, I do like it. I don't think I tagged that one. Jesus Christ, whoever's thrown those plasma grenades needs to piss off. Yeah, but something you'd think would be spinning, Mr. Free. There needs to be something spinning. And I don't see spinning. Unless I can see it in third person, something spinning. Why am I bloody... No. My feet always have the nocturnal mutation. Mainly because I sit on them. Is there anything going on down here? Do we have anybody actually getting ore? That would probably be an idea as well, because I don't want to fail this event because nobody goes and gets ore. We'll go do that. I mean, it's not a hard thing to manage to do at all. Metasbo's still lurking. Uh-oh. And I think she's already away, Metasbo. I think you missed the bubber lurk. I think she's back inside doing some worky stuff. Rad Rumble needs it. So just a game that is Rad Rumble. Welcome to Fallout Rad Rumble. Where you're constantly irradiated and firing at things. Oh, shit. How do I keep getting stuck on lamps? Right, nothing around there. Yeah, definitely no one is even paying attention to the NPCs, so nobody's even doing the doodads either. Eh. Oh good, I just got to the job site. Is that a good or a bad thing, Metasbo? Shooting down corridors to see if I can blow anything up. Oh god, loads of them around here. Tag everything I can. Working hard is a bad thing to do. Oh, Jesus. Why are you a 3-star? That sounds like it's going to be an exciting day. Sounds like it's going to be a dangerous day as well. I haven't seen his job sites that I can recall. I probably have, though. I've seen some shit. How much ore did I get? Does it not tell you how much ore you actually physically picked up anymore? Or is it just a case of it tells you just the level? I honestly thought it used to tell... I'm certain it used to tell you how much ore you picked up and popped in. Because there was a very specific amount that you had to get. Rad Rumble's changed and I don't like it. Still need to sell you that ore, not ore, that radiation barrel, Mr. Free. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what 80 degrees in Fahrenheit is, so I can't determine whether that's hot or not. Oh, no, what the fuck? Don't get out of your power arm in the middle of the fucking radiation room, game. Why the fuck did that happen? Well, that is just balls. Ah, so it's just a progression bar now. Okay. $25 plus. It used to be like 70 odd before. We'll dump stuff in here and see what we get. Did I lose like all my ore or something when I died? Is that what happens now? That is quite warm. Well, it's warm for Scotland at least. Right. Well, technically need somebody else to go get ore to get the full prize. I still can't get over the game making me jump out of the bloody thing. If I'm honest, I think it's probably less than 10 degrees here at the moment. Right, let's see what we've got. Right. There's a lot of blood. Now for the other side. Boop. Yeah, yeah. I honestly don't pay attention to that stuff. Test if you have balls. What's the new feature, Jock? I'm confused. The Red Rumble equivalent of seppuku. Isn't that seppuku? I'm sure there's two P's in it. That's seppuku. I once committed seppuku.
One person's junk is another's gold bullion. What's the going rate on Wonder Glue in Appalachia?
While I'm at it. Remember, guys, there are functions in the chat that you can play with. Ah, getting out the power armor, yes. The funniest thing to do ever. There we go. What did the dog say to the two trees? Bark, bark. For fuck's sake. Some of these dad jokes are proper groaners. (10 or less degrees Celsius, 1.8 plus 32, roughly 50 degrees Fahrenheit or less. Well, Bubba, if you want to play, you know what you need to do. Go home. What, you love the dad jokes, Mr. Free? A point I'd make is you guys can make it do the dad jokes. You just need to type in the right command. And that link that's just popped up is a link to all the commands that you can do in the stream. I added some of them, Mr. Free. Not all of them are default. Some of them are default. So like, let's see. Like that one, is a default one. So I'm not going to die in fire. I couldn't figure out how the seatbelt worked, then it just clicked. For fuck's sake. Go. Get rid of that one. It's also got a thing in there so it can't be spammed. So, for example, there's like I think it's like a minute delay on them. So, for example, when Wiggle did 8-Ball there, it's got like a minute delay on it from the last person doing it. So you can't just like, it's not like it'll just continually spam. So that's an advantage of that, because it would be really annoying if it just spammed constantly. Ooh, I'm gonna go shred some mutants. I mean, obviously there's Bubba's one. Mr. Free, that isn't one, and it never will be. And if I do implement that one, it will immediately mute you. Right. Well, that does not help me. I'm gonna go to this one and see if it's there. Woo! Checking my emails. Then back to the chat. I don't think it's super mutants here. I think it's what are they called? Scorched. Yeah, I didn't think so. Delicious scorched brains. No, it doesn't actually hit them for... Oh wait, no, I need to spin it up again because I got stunned. Right. Where... Oh. Nope. No. How dare you, Tachanka? But yeah, Tachanka, that's exactly how it works. You type in 8-Ball, and then ask it a question. Some of the answers are typical 8-Ball answers, but I've also put in my own ones. So yeah. Did you hear about the claustrophobic astronaut? He just wanted a bit more space. For fuck's sake. It doesn't have bash damage. It has faster faster fire rate though. Apparently that works, I've been told. There we go. Things die relatively quickly, so I'm not really that fussed about it. Tachanka, you asked it the question. You unleashed the can of worms. Therefore, it's your fault. I'm gonna guess where the super mutants are gonna be. It's gonna be up here. I definitely didn't hear the one about the roof. Oh, I hate when it does this. Right, let me into the... Yeah.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
Did it ever do that? Not sure. Because I heard that rumor, and I tested it, like, ages and ages and ages ago. And I can't conclusively say that it felt like it did. Right, where am I going? The synthesizers. For fuck's sake, Prophet. That's a Fallout dad joke right there. That is a twofer. I've not seen any videos about it. Not sure. Minigun version. Well, I mean that would prove not a huge amount, Carlos. The thing to prove with it is whether it makes a difference with a faster fire rate would be the thing. Well, that died quick. Right, where are you? Oh, you're outside. Dang it. Give me your giblets. Carlos, it probably already exists, to be fair. Most videos exist in one form or another. Yay! Mince. I think that's the kind of thing. These weapons completely destroy most things really quickly, so having the extra bashing damage or the extra fire rate, I don't know how much of a difference it really makes at the end of things. Where the hell? Are they on the roof? Am I being dumb? Oh, what? How the hell did you get behind that door? Bad mutant. I went to zoo the other day and the only animal was a single dog. It was a shit zoo. Oh, there you are. What did the two pieces of bread say on their wedding day? It was loaf at first sight. I like how that super mutant randomly pissed off a rad roach. Yeah, I don't think it matters that the second effect is. All you need to do is a shredder. And yeah, I definitely think that's the case with it. I mean, the last effect certainly doesn't matter because I don't think any effect can matter for the type of weapon you're using. So a 2-star like minigun, if you're going for the shredder kind of side of it, is probably the best way to go. Everything else is just, you know, swinging your dick around. I think Vampire is pretty much the only thing that matters on it. This one isn't Vampire, though. This is Executioners. I just had it in my inventory, and I was like, ah, fuck it, I'm putting it on. Just something to do. Something to mince things with. Donk. Right. Where are you? Ghoulie willies! Going across their face. It's just funny walking up to things and just killing stuff as you move. Like a walking blender. Blender, blender, blender. Blender, blender, blender. C, E flat, and G walk into a bar. The bartender says, sorry, we don't serve minors here. So E flat leaves, and C and G have a fifth between. Fuck. The Chanka, am I gonna have to take the 8-ball away from you? Bad Wendigo. I don't think I ever died to a rad roach in Fallout 3. Did you die to the one with the BB gun when you've got a BB gun? Because that's not good. Yeah, I'm fine with a controller. I literally used to play with a controller all the time, and I do need to play Elden Ring in a controller. What's orange and sounds like a parrot? I'm gonna have to say a carrot. I'm either staring at the sky or at my feet, but never where I need to aim. Well, I think what you need to do with that, Mr. Free, is have better thumbs. Why can't a leopard hide? Because he's always spotted. Oh my god, what have I started? You guys aren't even using the bot for it either. The Elderly Rings is a different game. It's a geriatric simulator. Ooh. I love how this just sort of bats crap out of the way as well as you kind of go towards things. Like, oh, there's some radaway there. Boomf. Knocks it away. But I mean, you're not wrong, Carlos. I like how my character's just vibrating. It's incredibly suggestive of a weapon. Just me coming around the corner like, hello? Say hello to my little friend. You would leg it if you saw a guy coming towards you with this, though. I told my wife that a husband is like a fine wine, we just get better with age. The next day she locked me in the cellar. My fine motor control is absolutely miserable, so I can't. But keyboard and mouse is something I've used for 30 years. I suppose that makes a lot of sense, Mr. Free. It must suck that you can't, there's no chance that you can play consoles if that's the case. Then again, PCs are better in my opinion, but, you know, everybody's got their own preference. I would be laying my back, hands and feet in the air, literally laughing my arse off. Oh, someone else is here. Someone's killing my ghoulies. Oh, there's a stealthy boy. Geronimo! Yeah, I much prefer PC as well. But that's mainly because I've played on PC for, well, decades at this point. I can't be bothered with hooking things up to my TV. The problem I've got with consoles and whatnot is, well, I'm on PC monitors, and if I have it hooked up to the TV at any given point in time, that basically means that if the kids want to watch something, or the wife wants to watch something, I then have to come off of the computer. Whereas, I can play this while the wife watches something behind me. And so on and so forth. Hey Rick, how you getting on, man? Welcome. How is everything going for you today? Boing. Oh god, the chunker. Let's see. What abomination will it bring out? Where was the Declaration of Independence signed? At the bottom. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. God awful dad jokes from this bot. Then again, that's a good thing. It's like a Christmas cracker joke. It's meant to be terrible. Right, is my tea cold enough to drink now? Love a good cup of tea. Now, as usual, guys, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, all that stuff. I've been saying that a lot today. What state is known for its... Minnesota. Jesus Christ, Prophet. I'm going to ignore these and run past, because he was here first. Oh, death from above started, never mind. Thank you for the nuke drop, Jock. What's Forrest Gump's password? One, Forrest, one. God. Oh, Jesus. Did that server crash, or did I just get booted out? Jock, did you know anybody else in that server? Because it says you're in the main menu. I'm assuming it crashed. Nope, still fireworks. Douche canoe. It was written in a blood altar under the Freemasons Lodge in Boston. Now I'm confused. I feel like I've missed context somewhere. Right, I'll join on Jock. Hopefully I was joining the right one. Good, with your tips from the last stream, I chose rifle. Well, I'm glad, Rick. I am glad. Go with what you want to play. That's the fundamental thing in this game. Don't get me wrong, you're not going to have the optimum damage, but you're still going to... Okay. Is that just going to keep disconnecting me? I'll try joining LX Storm and see what happens. Is that why people have been nuking Errol, Jock? Because that would make a lot of sense. You thought I was actually thinking it was true. By it was true, do you mean... I'm assuming you meant the Declaration of Independence was written in a blood altar under Freemasons Lodge in Boston. I think that's the context we've got here. And, I mean, I definitely don't think that's true. It's going to boot me out again. Is there even a nuke zone here? Right, I've just joined a server, Jock, just so I can, like, teleport away from where I keep getting kicked out from. And if that's a new bug, about nuking the Queen. I'm going to do a video on that because that is really, really bad. Because yeah, that's pretty game breaking if it is. This server is basically nearly nuked out. I'm just gonna do a quick little Crashes, Fallout 76. See if there's any information on it. Nothing new. We'll need to do some more research on that because that is a bit shit. If that's what's happening. I kind of figured that out. No cap, yeah. Had a bunch of queen nukes last night. Nothing. Well, I have a Enclave Flamer with Reflex now to hopefully roll a good 80 or Vamp. I got the tweet yesterday. I don't care if my build isn't the best. You heard it was. I mean, you teleport to the server, and I'll try and jump to you now, Jock. Because I'm out of the nuke zone, and then maybe that's what it is. You just need to be out of the certain area around it. And then when the Queen drops down, you can go over. But I'd definitely try it again and see if we can get in. It seems a bit of a waste of a nuke, otherwise. Right, that's definitely one playing game. Make sure. Yeah, fun is definitely the biggest factor. I mean, if you're not having fun while playing a game, or everybody finds fun different. Like that's a fundamental fact here. But if you play Fallout 76 and you just don't want to play it, you feel dread, put it down, play something else. There's 1,000,001 games out there. And the same goes for builds. Do not play like a bloodied build if you fucking hate playing a bloodied build. It's why I have a group of different characters, so I can swap and do different things and do what I want to do. There's no, like, I need to play this character, I need to play this build. I'll just play whatever build I want to play. Why don't eggs tell jokes? Because they would crack each other up. Oh dear lord. Do we have any events on this server? It must be something to do with the Queen, because every other server we're coming onto here has got Earls on it. So I'm guessing there must be something going on with the Queen. When fast traveling to or during Scorched Earth. That is quite bad. I mean, I've done the Queen today as well, so it's not like it's exclusively happening to every event. But at the same time, it's maybe why everybody's doing Earls instead, because potentially you drop a nuke and then you can't even go to your event. We hear a joke about construction. I'm still working on it. Very nice. Right, let's see if we get booted. Well, the event's over, Jock, so I'm assuming that it might be fine now, but at the same time, that's shit. That's actually shit. Oh well. I'd say if you're gonna drop anything, drop Earl, Jock. I'm definitely gonna release a video about that, unfortunately. I like the fact that they fucked Errol by taking the Queen Errol drop, and instead of you know, putting the bug back in the game, they've just made it so that you can't go and drop the Queen without crashing out a game. How very fun! How very, very fun. But yeah, I'll make a video about that because it's the only thing that makes sense. I'll warn people before they do it. Because there'll be a lot of people that won't know about it yet. I honestly don't know why they fucking keep putting these game-breaking bugs into the game. Let's see. Get rid of all this crap. Right, where is anything? I don't want to go to line in the sand because that's pointless. Yeah, ghouls in the the Feral Valley. We'll go kill them. Oop. That is a lot of mirelurks and ghouls. I'm making crab sticks. Come on, you fuckers. What do you mean I'm going to be the next Jacksepticeye? What did he do? I don't want a Septiceye. I want to see... I'm very confused. Why am I going to be the next Jacksepticeye? I'm nowhere near that thing. Smith Farm. Yeah, I think that one's going to spawn Ghoulie Woolies. Oh, no, actually, the stupid camp. Evanab, you can blend anything if you believe hard enough. You can blend scorpions, you can blend people, you can blend crabs. You can blend the very earth itself. Nope, scorpions. You're going to be here. You're going to be at the Pioneer Scout camp. I know you are. I very much doubt that, no cap. The chances that I'm going to be the next big thing on YouTube are about the same amount of chance as me exploding into a purple, frilly pink flamingo and singing an aria with perfect pitch. Ain't happening. I'm fucking stuck. I'm very confused. Like, no cap's been on the drugs. Had one too many stem packs. Well, that was anticlimactic. Mincy time. I'm gonna mince these fuckers. Mincy time. And they're dead. Oh. Suddenly we're watching a pink flamingo. How dare you? How very dare you? Right, is there any events to go to? I don't want to go to line in the sand is the problem. And I think actually, the ghouls might have respawned. Oh, actually, no, I was going to West Tech at one point, wasn't I? And then I walked out because a nuke started dropping. Yeah, I think they're on Skooma, Prophet. I think they've also been to Bruma. No cap, it doesn't happen very often, I'll be honest. And honestly, I have been asked in Scotland by Scottish people where in Ireland I'm from. So, it is, like, if you guys can't tell whether I'm Scottish or Irish, and people from my own country can't tell whether I'm Scottish or Irish, I can't really say much. I mean, if Scottish people are confusing me for an Irish person, then what chance does everybody else have? Like, legitimately. Yee! Mincy mincy. I'm gonna steal your innards. I have to imagine it's a rather gruesome death, where this armor-clad, like, what, to them, the super mutants must think it's like a robot, just coming at them, and using a freaking blender on a stick to just annihilate them. I shit you not, no cap. I was literally in my mum's house when I'm trying to remember what age I was, but I wasn't that old. And guy comes to the door, delivers a package, and he had a Glaswegian accent, as I'd assume I have as well. And he basically said to me, "Oh, where in Ireland are you from?" And I looked up, looked around the door frame, and looked out the window and went, "Is my house fucking teleported again? I thought I was in Scotland." So yeah. And to be honest, you guys don't hear my actual accent on here. The only time my real accent starts to kind of come out, if I'm speaking to a Glaswegian, or speaking like to somebody that I know is Glaswegian, or Scottish, it comes out. I can't like stop myself from doing it. This is like what I would describe as a phone voice. So this is like I you know, enunciate to a certain extent to allow you guys to understand me. But if I was to speak in my native tongue, I speak like 200 miles an hour and you can't understand the word I'm saying. There were no snakes in Ireland. It's all a myth. There was only parakeets. Winged, lizard-like parakeets. Oh, what the fuck? Bad dog. Stop nibbling my testes. Minced mutant. I can't turn it on and off Tachanka. It's not like I just go, suddenly I'm speaking Scottish. It doesn't work that way. It either comes on naturally or it doesn't come on at all. That and I don't speak Gaelic, which probably would bring out the accent, but I don't speak it, so. You get your face removed. You get your face removed. Why aren't you dying? There we go. Whee! Have you ever wanted to be in a blender? If so, this could be you. Ah! Hey Lewis, how you getting on, man? I'm Irish and I thought you might be a fellow Celt. You're no Kevin Bridges. What do you mean I'm no Kevin Bridges? And to be fair, that is the equivalent of calling me not fat. So, also, Kevin Bridges owes me a fucking drink. And I'll never hold it. I'm never gonna let it go. If I ever ended up famous, I would demand he gives me my goddamn drink. He owes me an alcoholic beverage, the bastard. Are you trying to imply that St. Patrick was Samuel L. Jackson, Carlos? Because I could get behind that, but I don't think an Irish man would have been black at that point in time. I'm sad to say. Then again, Samuel Jackson could be immortal. On that note, when was St. Patrick born? Like, I don't even know the era. It was hundreds of years ago at the very least, but when? Could have been, like, how many hundreds of years? Die, you son of a bitch. Where are you? There you are. I don't know if it's called a beef prophet. I know they won't want to get it, though. (1934). St. Patrick was not born in 1934. He was born in Roman Britain. 386 AD. That's a long while ago. A long, long while ago. To be honest, I'm fairly certain that there is evidence in Ireland that there was no snakes. So I don't, because it's an island, I don't think any managed to make their way there, and that is the reason why that it's believed to not actually be snakes and be like a euphemism, a racist slash anti-Semitic euphemism for somebody else. Get truck. See, the thing is, and I'm telling you this right now. No one in fucking Ireland that I know of eats corned beef like I know I've got Irish family. The whole corned beef thing is a very American thing. Like when Bubba and that were talking about it the other week, or it might have been the other month, and mentioned like corned beef and whatever. Everybody that was from Britain in the chat was like, what the fuck are you talking about corned beef and St. Patrick's Day? Never heard that in my life. The only thing you do on St. Patrick's Day is get absolutely hammered. There's no room for food. Nessie did not make it to Ireland. I will find you, Mr. Free. And I'll use this on your butt. Wait, what am I doing? Have I killed everything in here already? Where am I going? Vomaka? No, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm losing my mind right now. Ooh, fly swatter. Why would that not let me travel? Oh, the event ended, damn. I'm literally making corned beef and cabbage and potatoes as we speak. Like, literally, no cap. That is not a thing. It's not a thing. See if somebody said to me that I was making corned beef, cabbage, and potatoes for St. Patrick's Day, my exact reaction would be, Why? Just why? Why are you in poverty, no cap? Why are you in poverty? No, corned beef isn't an American thing, and we eat corned beef over here. But we don't specifically make it for St. Patrick's Day. That's the point. Like, corned beef is very much a thing we eat, but we don't make it for St. Patrick's Day. Like, it's a really strange thing. When you said St. Patrick's Day and corned beef are apparently synonymous, I was like, no, they're not. They've never been a thing together. Don't get me wrong, I like corned beef. Corned beef is delicious. But I'd put it more in, like, as Lewis said, corned beef hash or a sandwich. Like, I wouldn't specifically make it with freaking cabbage and potatoes on St. Patrick's Day. It's a bizarre one. It's a really, really random thing that you guys have made up. It's like just plucked out of nowhere. Let's see, who have we all got? No. Sandwich with oh, right, a corned beef sandwich with tomato. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the tomato part of it, but I'm not a fan of tomatoes in general. I like tomato sauce. I do not like it in anything else. There's no events whatsoever on this server. See, I've not really ate horseradish myself either. I mean, I'm trying to think of anything that I've had horseradish on. Probably plenty of stuff, but I've never consciously put it on myself. When I was in the store getting corned beef, I met the hairy bikers. I mean, nice Tachanka? Were they nice? Were they pleasant? I have to imagine they're very pleasant guys to meet. They seem quite friendly. They seem like the kind of guys that would give you advice. It's no cap, it's not made famous by anybody over here. It's something that Americans have got into their head, and I don't know why. It's literally, like, when it got mentioned to me, I was just very confused of why it was a thing. The hairy corned beef bikers. It sounds like a euphemism. Welcome to the hairy corned beef bikers. I like how you meet celebrities and then completely forget about it. It's like, I don't remember what happened. Why am I not finding any freaking legendary enemies? Like, nothing. Oh, Jock is in the thing. Okay. After this nuke, I think I will need to go and pick up the kids, so after Jock's launched this last nuke, we'll end up the we'll end the stop. After we've launched the nuke and killed Errol, of course, we'll end up the stream. Murder mode. Murder commode. It's got a must smell that reminds musty smell that reminds Americans of human history. That's weird. I must know the origins of corned beef. I mean, corned beef is definitely a British thing, but it's like, yeah, it's just not eaten in the same way that you guys seem to think it is. I mean, apparently, it is Irish. Well, there is Irish origins to corned beef. But it's to do with something to do with salt crystals. It happens, Jock. Either way, thanks for launching in the first place. And before we finish it, well, we're not finishing up yet, but before we finish up, guys, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already. If you're not subscribed, make sure you hit that subscribe button. It really helps out the channel, helps out the stream, helps me stop burping into the mic. Because, you know, that's gross. And we'll jump over to guided meditation while it's still not doing anything. I believe I'm Googling corned beef. So by the looks of it, corned beef originates likely in England. And yeah, experts say the meal the meal of corned beef and cabbage originated in American soil in the late 19th century. As Irish immigrants substituted corned beef for bacon, which was the meat of choice in the homeland. So, corned beef and cabbage is an American invention. Like, obviously it's not. Someone must have eaten corned beef and cabbage at some point in the time in the UK and whatnot. But you guys are the ones that actually made it a meal. Like, a popularized meal. Fucking your fault. And I knew it. I knew it because no one ever bloody said anything like, I'm gonna make corned beef and cabbage. Like, literally, the only thing the words corned beef and cabbage bring to mind is poverty. But don't get me wrong, I love corned beef. Corned beef is lovely. But best on a sandwich or in corned beef hash. Those are the only two things that I would eat it in, typically. Look at you. I'm coming to tickle you. Tickle me, Kilmo. Come here, you bugger. Ha ha ha. It's a weird day when your chat starts talking about corned beef and freaking cabbage. Again, I did keep it going for longer than I should have done. Come back here. I've got something to stick in your butt. Stop ignoring me. Rising toward the sky. When you say you're making corned beef, are you opening a tin? Or are you actually physically making it? Bring them to your pillars. This is how we will attain transcendence. There we go, there's the nuke. Boing. Where you going? Eh, there you are. Die. As you build your pillars of transcendence. Why is... Oh, right, need to spin it up again. There we go. Banish them using whatever positive affirmations you wish, and do not let them tear down your pillars. Oh, shit. Let's get rid of this ammo. There we go. This and any other negativity. Bad feral ghoul. Oh, something mutated. Was that one of them a legendary? No. I have no idea what was legendary there. Oh well. Not like I'll be at this event much longer. There's something rather menacing running around with these damn things. Like that episode in The Simpsons where Lisa and Bart are spinning their legs or spinning their arms or kicking their legs, and like if you get hit, it's your own fault. Whee! Let's see. Ooh. I say ooh because it's a 3-star, but not ooh because it's worth anything. No, I have 2 pieces of brisket that I cook for a few hours until. See, we don't really have brisket over here. Like, not that I know of, anyway. So brisket is something that I see on TV a lot, and I'm kind of like, that looks delicious. There's a lot of stuff that you guys get in America that we don't typically get over here. I have to piece of the brisket. Yeah. No, I definitely would like to try some proper brisket. I mean, you can probably get it over here, but it's that way where it's not something that you'd typically go looking for. Most of the time, typical British food in my head, or Scottish food at least, is soup, steak pie, and mince and tatties. Mince and tatties is more Irish, actually, now that I think about it. Than bloody, cabbage and corned beef. Somebody blew up the hill. Where is it? It's probably right above us, isn't it? Right. Time to go give Errol a high five. Ooh. Go. God damn it, stop covering things with pop-ups, you piece of shit. Right. I still can't believe that Errol takes 4 minutes to activate after you've waited 2 minutes for it to activate. Still doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah. How is everyone getting on? Is everybody still awake? Or asleep? Or lurking? Now, if you've just came into the stream, and it's hard to tell, is my chair breaking? If you've just come into the stream, don't forget to leave a like, say something in the chat. I appreciate it. And obviously subscribe if you haven't been already. And while we're at it, let's make a dad joke. See what comes up with the random generator. Sometimes takes a little minute to go. Apparently somebody invited me to a team. I was not paying attention. What is Bread's favourite number? I don't get that one. 11? Leaving? I don't get that. I literally don't get... Or is it meant to be Loven? I don't... Yeah, I don't get that. Literally don't get that. Okay. Terrible dad joke. Doink, 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 doink. Though it does seem to have a lot of different dad jokes in that, so it's quite good that it's not just spewing out the same ones over and over again. Am I running? Who is this zero person? Never. I don't. They're not on my friends list, so I have no idea who they are. Why are they just spamming me with an invite to join their party? What is it? This guy. Weird. Welcome back, Prophet. We're just waiting on Errol to open his crack. You missed an argument about corned beef and cabbage. Tachanka, you're meant to type in 7, the number 8, and then 9. I mean, it works visually there, but it's... No, you type 7, 8, 9. Why does this guy keep sending me party invites? There's a guy constantly sending me party invites, and I'm not going to take his goddamn invite, mainly because it doesn't pop up on my screen, because I'm already in a party. He needs to quit it. Alright, we've got a minute to go for this to drop, so let's swap back to this camera. Oh god. Womp womp. God, you take a long time to drop, Errol. Woohoo! The annoying thing is, Bubba's cubby boy, where he's slapping the balls, is still on my screen and it won't go up yet. This person literally will not stop doing that. It's really annoying. No one's joining your party. You weirdo. I'm assuming they're French because of the FR in their name. Right. Hey Kyle, how's it getting on, man? What's the best way to get scrip without the scrip exchanger? There isn't really one. I'll be honest. The best way to get it is the scrip exchanger. Anything else is inferior significantly. You could argue that opening holiday gift boxes and a bunch of other stuff like that, but realistically the best way to get it is farming legendaries and getting it that way. There are daily quests that you can do where you can get scrip, but they aren't gonna get you that much in comparison to if you're doing... Oh, I think I need to switch to a better weapon. I'm not actually doing anything. Let's see. Dwarf. Where are you? Fucking hell. Yeah, no, it's that's the thing about it, Prophet. Everybody agrees that they're something more special than they were. But people don't like them taking away stuff. And don't get me wrong, the basis behind it is you can kill Earl and the Queen a lot quicker now. And it's less hassle and it's easier to farm legendaries and all that kind of thing. So it's under that kind of thing where it's less effort for them to do something. And that's why people want to keep it. But at the same time, you're going to notice a lot more douchebags using legacies during certain events that are going to ruin them for people as well. Because you always get that. There's always some guy with a laser rifle at, what's it called? Radiation Rumble. Instantly one-shotting all the enemies before anybody can do anything. And that is what it is. There's not a lot you can say about it. It just is what it is. Oh, better get those stim packs while I'm here. Did I loot all of this crap? No, I didn't. This guy's still sending me... He must be a bot. Like, I can't think of any reason why it would be consistently sending me these invites. God's sake, Tachanka. But yeah, the best way to get scrip is the scrip exchange, but there's dailies, there is events that you can get stuff. Daily ops is another one. You can get anything up to 50 scrip per daily ops completion. But outside that, there's not really a consistent way to get it. Sadly. If there was a better way of doing it, I would be doing that, but I really don't. Long Scorch Earth spawns more legendary enemies. In theory, not sure, but let's put it this way. If you go to Scorch Earth and you spawn more legendary enemies, now, if they're all 1-stars, it takes 8 individual legendary enemies in order to make up, well, in theory 8, but minimum 4. 4 to 8 legendary enemies, and that's not even including armor pieces, but let's just assume it's weapons and power armor pieces you're getting. It takes anywhere between 4 and 8 to get the same equivalent as 1 3-star. It is much better to complete the event quickly, in my opinion, because the amount of trash and shit legendaries you get is infathomably fucking small. Infathomably, like, I get so many crap legendaries from that, and it takes me so long to grind scrip if events take too long. Whereas I'd rather get to the end of the event, get the 4-star, which is going to give me anywhere between 24 and 45, opposed to waiting. Not to mention, if you do Earl, there's also a chance of getting Why did I get that? Why is that? My god. But there's also a chance of getting multiple legendaries from Colossal Problem. So technically you could get 3 legendaries from this. You could get the Shovel. You could also get the Cursed Harpoon. And you can get both of them at the same time. I've had it plenty of times. So there is the potential with certain events to get more legendaries than you would as well. So there is a reason to do certain things, but it is what it is. There's not really anything we can currently do about it. They're not going to do another patch right now. They're gonna. It's at least gonna take them a couple of weeks to do anything about this. And yeah, people used to one-shot like the Queen. Like the ammo glitch for the dragon still exists, so people are still doing like insane damage to certain things. I kind of don't want to scrip it, but I kind of do. Get rid of that at least. Get rid of that. But yeah, so that was today's stream, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, don't forget to leave a like, comment, subscribe, all that usual pish. And catch us tomorrow night at the usual time for our regularly scheduled stream. So yeah, I'm probably going to do some video, do a video tonight about the explosive legacy thing. So stay tuned for that. But I'll catch you all next time in the Wasteland. So see you all later.